Hey, Almashade. What do you mean F you? Oh, because of the Warcraft? I'll have you know that I got it working today, but it was because they did some kind of software update to bottles, which is the thing that lets me do runners for Windows games. And they did some kind of update that broke it, so I noticed they reversed it. So we'll just go with that's the reason. So I apologize. But that would be the reason. Hey, Christy. I'm now debating if the bot is now broken. Fuck, it is. All right. I'm going to. It's so stupid. It does it like 4 times. I I don't think it undoes the pings if like. Oops. How much would you like to remove? No, no, no. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Sorry, I'm getting mad at this bot. It's. I think it's like Twitch remove my clat. It's like, let me do that. Fuck. It's so stupid. Whatever. Fine. I'm just gonna leave it be. Pat gay. What the fuck, Pat? I swear to God. That is the worst bot ever. Nuke the bot from orbit? I will. Hey, Kaikon. How you doing? Oh my God. What a week. What a week. I actually had a pretty good week. And I'm actually much better today. So like last week I was like constantly like trying to wake up early and then going to bed really late, and now I think I've have a more normal week. This week I decided I'm just gonna sleep whenever like I want to sleep in, and then I did, and then I'm fine. So I was super like tired yesterday. We got some small mod additions. And by mod additions it's I don't even know. Anyways, some small mod additions. So we didn't actually change the mod list, I'm gonna say, but I made some improvements. Upgrade sheets, yeah, pretty much. So I just noticed this, and this is like a project that will take these bots forever. Upgraded sheets, but like the best kind of upgraded sheets. So, can you tell if anything's different right now? It's an important question. So I have something now that basically tells me. Did I grab everything? I did. Why is this one not able to put anything down? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, no, it tells me here when loaders have no lubricant now. That's something new. No, that's not something Power Network. It tells me that there's no lubricant in loaders now. Unfortunately, the compatibility patch doesn't actually. So it only does it for like newly placed loaders. Kind of a cool feature, isn't it? Kind of cool, isn't it? They work really hard on this. Actually, no, because that's actually not a part of AI loaders. I added it myself. I kind of learned a little bit of Lua stuff, so I added something where like loaders that are brand new. So these ones are already placed, so it doesn't know that. These are not brand new. Or it might be because I loaded it. You know, I didn't even think about that. Whatever, I'll leave it to whoever else to deal with that. But it will actually tell me on the map when there's no lubricant in the loader. So for example, I'll go do this one. I'll get rid of the message. I thought, you know what? The amount of times I've made a change to like a lubricated system. See, now the alert goes away instantly. Right, but there's still some more that have lubricant here, but I know about that one, and I already said something here.
You cheated.
Listen, I'm writing my own cheats now. I'm writing my own cheats now, alright? You loaded the loaders, it's starting to get pretty meta. I didn't load the loaders, I basically made it so that the They actually notify you now, and you can actually click to see where they are on the map where they don't have lubricant. When they lose their lubricant, that is. So I wonder if that is actually a bug. One second, I'm gonna try this out. What happens if I save and load it? This is be a new thing for me when it replaces entities that doesn't remember with the properties of it, because I added a property saying if it's new or not. Oh no, it does remember. It's just because I've placed those ones before in the past, so they were using, I guess, the old like prototype or whatever the fuck it was. Interesting. Okay, so it does work. It works fine. So yeah, I added that, and then I did something to it where I changed a high compatibility patch. So if you go to loaders now, so you'll notice now it's actually at the appropriate science, which is the orange science. It doesn't have some kind of weird prerequisite that I was talking about before. But I did do a small nerf to something. So they now actually cost what they're supposed to in that tier. So you notice that there's actually complex circuit boards and advanced small parts involved. So it actually makes it cost whatever it needs to. They're marginally more expensive now at every tier. So they actually use the proper pies recipes. So how much GPT was involved in making this edition? Actually, none. I kind of figured it out myself with a bit of help from Discord, because I had to go ask. Apparently Lua's fucking. Apparently it has really bad regular expressions because it like I was trying to do something with regular expressions to detect belts or loaders, but their regular expressions don't support or clauses. So that like just or clauses, and I'm like, what? It blew my mind. I've never thought of that in a language where like it partially supports regular expressions. To me, it's always like, oh, it just supports regular expressions, we're good, you know? But no, it supports just not or clauses, apparently. And I actually got mad. I was physically mad. No, I wasn't mad, but it was slightly irritating. That was the thing, so. But yeah, no, that's all I did, kind of thing. Oh yeah, so if you want these updates, if you're using this for whatever reason, I've already talked to Randall. So I first posted on the GitHub, and I'm like, I don't know if anyone actually looks at this. So then I asked him, and he's like, yeah, some contributor will eventually look at it. So he's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. So that's it. Someone will eventually look at it. I trust in the system. Well, that's what I said. I'm like, oh, because they don't actually have like, despite the fact I can look at the source code for AI loaders and it's sort of open sourcey, they don't actually have the repositories as open. It's probably because they do a bunch of stuff with SC, right? Where like they don't want you to kind of like see what there is in the next version of SC or some mod, right? So it's a bit hidden. That's what I assume is going on. I don't actually know this for a fact. I wasn't told that, but I assume that's why. And so that's why, like, I have to submit based. I have to submit patches a bit differently. So, but yeah, I mean, if you go looking for it, you can find the patches that I put for it. But I mean, they'll put it in eventually. I would assume, but I guess we'll see. So. We'll go with I don't know when it's coming, but hopefully it'll come at some point. they're not very complicated patches. They're like a couple lines like of code. It's just like I was just learning Lua and the nuances of Lua, which is wonderful. The wonderful nuances of Lua, which is the fact it doesn't support real regular expressions. I hate it. So. Reminiscence of SVN repositories? No, I think it's just a private GitHub repository. It's one of those things, like, I think if you're a regular contributor, you'll get access, and he kind of said that. He said, if you contribute regularly, I'll set you up, kind of thing. And I said, I don't think so. I think it'll be like a one-off thing. Well, one or two thing off. I think the other thing I'd want to fix, and I might do that, is SE's like, you know how SC on trains will train equipment grids in NK2 SC, right? How it deems it as it basically goes and looks at it and goes like, oh, this is a, like, the equipment grids are kind of fucked up. I would actually want to change that so that train ships would work better. I would actually submit a patch for that. Because I really like SE, and I would like to make that change, actually, to it. So, just so for the next time I play K2 SE, I can use train ships with the whatever. You know what I'm talking about. If you use K2 SE and you try to do train ships, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Where the equipment grid actually thinks that the vehicle acceleration things are actually, like, whatever they are, like yeah. I'm not sure if you'd be a big fan of it, so maybe what I'll do is I'll set it up as like a separate patch. I think for balance reasons it was designed for other reasons. I think the whole point of it was that he was trying to prevent you from putting weapons into like a Spidertron in the front. But I think that's generally everybody's like gripe with SC's like ship system when the fact it counts that kind of stuff is really annoying. So, anyways, that's my TED talk. I'm gonna be silent for the rest of the stream. So, but yeah, these updates you can't get right now. It's just in my own local thing, and I'm just like, yeah, they were the things I had issues with after using loaders for the AI loaders for so long, which is the fact I kept flipping, like messing up the loop for them and some other stuff. So I guess I might as well just keep going here. Yeah, because I have like lots of this stuff. So. I guess this is missing a bit of a piece here. Some good stuff though. But just know if you're using the stuff and you're kind of like, I want this too, coming down the pipe at some point. It depends when someone gets to have a look at it, so. That's what it depends upon. Well, I guess I don't really need any more of these. I was just like, I might as well just use up the rest of whatever this is, but I don't know. How much more do I have? Dude, look how much soil I have. A lot of soil in my inventory. Alright, whatever. It's done. I'm gonna head back down. And I have a random extra construction bot. Actually, we could do more, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it. Oh, these do not have any power. Just realized I could just get rid of all this. Is this all it needs? I think this is all it needs, right? Oh, there's some entities missing over here, and that's it. Oh, we got, like, most of it. Alright, we're good.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
13, this month, I am the bringer of bad luck. Oh, fear me, Mike.
Thank you, Jailbait. I mean, thank you, X3M. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 13. Is find some more pie, you're starved? I know, right? I've been kind of looking forward to it too this week, actually. Oh, thanks, X3M. I mean, I didn't even do Warcraft this week because I messed up everything. So I royally messed up a lot of things. Let's just go with that. I think I just need to have... 1 second. 1, 2, like that. I was gonna say, like, is there like a... I guess I could just do this. Well, that works. No, I've been looking forward to this as well. I've been like, not pie starved, but oh, you know what? I made this go a little bit too close. Actually, I'm gonna undo it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not like that, right? Yeah, because it could be a little bit closer. It's supposed to be like just one in the middle. I don't know where I'm gonna throw this stuff out at, but yeah, this will be interesting. We will see. So I don't 100% recollect what I want to do for this, but, you know. All I know is I needed to do... Yeah. I need to do a lot of stuff for this. And also there's a random track here. Get rid of that. Yeah, I just need to bring carbon dioxide here and probably something else. And that should be okay. Oh yeah, I learned something new actually on Boldstream. So you guys want to learn something together with me? Well, okay, some of it was something I assumed, but I didn't know there was actually a setting for it. Let me just set up carbon dioxide for this. All right. This is educational stream. Give me a minute here. I just setting this up with 1800. Yeah, it's enough. Oh, these are not hooked up to any wires either. Sorry, I just need to set this up, and then I will do my thing. I'll just send this guy down here. Okay, so learning. Okay, so if you go here, and I kind of assume this is somewhat how it worked, but I'll just still pretend like we're all learning something new. It's like pathing. I had no idea this was an option. For some reason, I thought, yeah, so show train pathing, I have that on now. So if you turn that on, what that does... So if we look at some trains, you'll notice whenever they do a repath, there it is. So you remember my SC game when I was having some really bad Pathfinder problems? This is why. So whenever they stop or slow, like whenever they stop or slow down, because of the fact that the signals are whatever, that triggers a repath. So what it does is when they're stopping, they're effectively checking, oh, is there a better way for me to go that bypasses this? So there could be a junction where like they can go around it or something and they don't know, right? So that's the first thing it checks, and then it checks when it starts up again, because it's like, well, I don't know how long I've been waiting here, so it could be a while. It's just kind of interesting to see the repath message, because that just triggers it to do another repath. So it's one of those interesting things where it's like, yeah, we're gonna have to see what's gonna happen with this, because look how many repaths that one did like 5. That's ridiculous. So keeping that down is obviously a good idea, but it's interesting to know, because like once it has a route, like the entire route it has, right? It's actually not checking repass on every signal. It's just checking it like either when it stops or when it starts up again. So keeping trains at speed is actually the key. I mean, obviously trains with higher speed will matter a lot here for this, but did the go around go better? What do you mean by that? You finished your Exotic Industries factory the other day. I have this empty feeling inside. You can just play pies. You will never be lonely again. That's not a mod, by the way. That's just a setting and debug, just to tell you. It's just interesting to look at, because I was like, I had no idea that was like, I just didn't know it was like that. Like, well, okay, I kind of knew what triggered a repath. I just didn't know that specifically did. So how much? I guess I don't have a. Actually, this is missing something here. I guess it's missing that. Alright, let's see. How much muddy sludge does this make? 375, and this entire setup requires 4. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say that I don't think we can afford to have another one here, because this is half the amount this needs. So I need to have one more of this, and also have 2 more of that over here. Wonderful. Yeah, we need a lot of space. Can I just put it like right beside it? Apparently this is just a muddy sludge setup. That's all this is. It's just a muddy sludge test of how much muddy sludge we can have. Are bots constructing city blocks? Yes, they are. To some degree, yeah. I'm not sure if they're doing that all the time, but that's primarily their purpose. Yes. I did not do... Oh, wait, that's why I didn't do it enough. I don't have any pump jacks for that. What's it still lacking? I don't even know. Alright. Guess we'll just gonna make this relative have it go down like this way. So that's like 3 of these. This is utterly goofy how this works, actually. And I don't have any more of these. Are you kidding me? Okay, I may need to do a trip back at base for a minute here. I don't think I have enough stuff to continue here. All right, let's just. I'm just gonna put one in here on purpose. Because I don't even think this is enough actually for this. There's a lot of, this is like mostly muddy sludge. That's just how this is. Oh, I see that's in the way now. Okay, I could kind of like put this to the side or something. I just realized that the station's in the way, and I don't want to really move this around. 1 second. Is there like a way for me to go around it or no? Yeah, there is. I can just do this. There you go. Alright, let's just let the bots do their thing, and then, yeah. They do make the blocks. They just have like a little thing here. I would like to make it so that the blocks go completely over, but they do have some ample charging locations. I just don't have a lot of bots. That's really what the problem is. Those city blocks turn into shitty blocks because they're under dimensioned. No, they're fine. They're okay. Actually, I don't mind these actually at all. These are okay. I mean, no, I wouldn't really make any changes at this point in time. I think this is actually good enough for the amount of size I want for this. I remember you making roundabouts? Nope. I did up here and some other places, but I don't really like making roundabouts a core part of the system. It's just what I did at the time, so. I can't believe smaller blocks were being considered. Not really. That was the smallest I was doing. I probably should have done the larger one that I had, but I don't know. This would be the larger one that I had considered going for. So I would say the thing is that we're gonna get beacons and we're gonna get some other stuff. So to be honest, these are good sizes because we're doing this without beacons at the moment, and we will have beacons and some other stuff and faster buildings too. So I think I think we're okay with the way it is. Especially if we're very strict and we keep it to a single purpose. We'll see how it goes. It's a lot of pie construction zone extending stuff. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure. I don't actually know. So, we'll have to see. Yeah, these ones do not charge that fast. This is actually the main problem I have, is that these construction zones don't charge particularly fast. It'll be interesting to see what happens when I have like, because yeah, I want to, like, if I just because I get like the next tier of bot things, they have a real problem with whatever. The charging doesn't exactly get any better. It's like 4 megawatts times 1, or if you do a road port, 6 times 1.1 megawatts. So realistically, you just keep it at construction zone extenders, but I mean, they're like effectively 3 times more, like 2 times more power, twice as more power, but again, it's just like, you know, I don't know. I feel like that should have maybe some more ports on that, but I guess you can't have it all. What was I coming back here for? I guess the poles mostly. Well, I guess we'll let that one be constructed. Oh, there's some lubricants here that don't have any loader. Oh, hey, interesting. See, this is what I mean. That's such a useful message for me. Because I'm a goofy guy who doesn't know. So what's the reason why this thought it didn't have enough? Oh, because there's like a random pipe there. This is what I mean. Like I would never have noticed that until just now. So this is why that's a good message to tell me when I have stuff there. I needed that. Maybe there should be a train tunnel mod where you can get train tunnels. You know, I think adding a Z index to this game would actually not be great, and we already have Renai's transportation, so we're good. We already have the best equivalent of that, you know.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Jay. Thank you for the tier 1 to 8 months, man. You can actually tell, like, the repathing here is ridiculous on this kind of intersection. This is why I kind of like this message, because it's like, it gives you a good idea of what the problems are with my train network. It's essentially too much traffic in one area, so. It's where, like, train size also matters, too, because if you didn't make big enough trains as well for a base, it would be a problem, but this is actually not a problem. Don't worry about the train sizes. I guarantee you it will not be an issue at some point. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that because that's a very overlapping statement I will regret. So I will, with much confidence at the moment, at this point in time, say that it won't be a problem. Much confidence, much confidence. You know what they say, fake it till you make it. Kind of like this one. So what's this one for? I guess I should start, like, just tossing in the remainder of whatever else I need. Oh yeah, these all have a problem. Neat. Alright, so the middle is definitely guaranteed to be tree seeds and moss. Some water here, too, for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right, I haven't brought water all the way in. I'm actually wondering why these ones don't have water. Ah, because it's missing one right here. They all have this problem. Alright, I'll do it. Sex mod? Hey. That's my favorite mod. Also, we're not playing sex mod today. We're playing pies mod. It's the other kinds of sex mod. But hey, you're welcome to it. See, the thing is, it's called space exploration, but I just never see any space in it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just never space. We need space in the space exploration mod. Something... Uh-oh. Wait, there's a conga line of trains here. That's why. Ta-da, done. The factory must grow, exactly. You did that with your bus intersections on TDD. Maybe you can have some routes go around, like, we're here for no reason, then go to the final goal. I cannot because I use Cybersyn. Cybersyn does not really let you do that. That's a lot of repathing it did. Oh, right, because of the way Cybersyn works, it does, like, that's so weird. See, why am I seeing so many repaths on this? I don't even know. It's just like, dude, it's blowing my mind because it's giving me so much insight into the underworkings of this game engine right now, you know? I'm like, that's so weird. It repaths like a billion times. I wonder if it does that on vanilla trains. Because I know that the Cybersyn does something strange where it, like, tries to go to a specific location first on the rail line and then goes, like, directly to it, which is really strange. So it's because of it's to make the naming not matter when you do this kind of stuff. It's just kind of weird that it does that. I don't even know. I hope there's enough pre-seeds for it, but I don't know. Actually, I do have enough space for... Ooh. No, I don't have enough space for this. Never mind. I was gonna be like, I maybe have enough space for another one if I want to have another one. I don't. I'd have to, like, shuffle it all around, which I would really prefer not to do. So, let's just see if this works first, because I just realized that it's like a couple of tiles off. So because we need to bring in, yeah, well, not seedlings, but I do need to bring in like ash and some other stuff. Actually, I need ash. That's true. My God, it dispatches a lot of trains for this. Alright, so we have all that. We have moss coming in, and we didn't have tree seeds, and that's it. I don't know how many belts this crap needs, but actually we can tell how much it needs now. Transferred belts. 0.8 of moss. Hey, good. That's nice. I like that. And just a little bit of tree seeds, and that's fine. Ash is more than one belt, though. Ash is ridiculous. But not as ridiculous as your face. No. It would be more like it's not as ridiculous as it would be if I didn't have all this other stuff going for it. So I would like to have another place that just has tree seeds, like over here somewhere. Oh no, I can't do that. Right. Well, shit. I was gonna have a tree seed stop here. I can still have one. I can have one like right here. This would actually work. That's kind of irritating, but it would still work. So it's not arc quads. It's like logs or something. Where are they at? I guess we need to actually give it a name for that. My new convention has been to essentially just like name everything what is done in the block, and not really care about anything else, because it actually is fairly obvious when something is not able to be delivered. It just like is good. Hey, look, we got rid of all the loader messages too. Nice. My bots are off. Well, we'll see if this works out. It probably will not, but we'll see. Probably will not. No hopes whatsoever. Yeah, because the whole point of this is we're trying to make food for these stupid wrecks or whatever. Okay, well, they're not stupid, but they'd still need a lot of food for some reason. I don't know why. One second, I want to turn that off. We don't have enough bots coming over here. Oh my God. Alright, hopefully that's enough to get them to come over here. Yeah, they're coming now. We're good. How much is this? Let me see. This is like... One second. This is like 16. One second. Let me just copy all this, right? 60... I can't math properly. Give me a minute here. I was like, okay, it's like, let's say it's one of these blocks, right? I made a little bit of that. 1, 2, 3. So it's like, let's just say this times 4, right? At 1600. Oh yeah, that makes more than enough. Never mind. I was gonna say easy, but it's really not. So maybe like times 3, 1200. No, we do need. Wait, do we need? How many should we need of this? 1000. Maybe we could have had another row of this, actually. I just realized. So what if you were to do... The math on this is so weird. Times 3, so that would be 1600. So that would be acceptable for whatever it wants for this, but... We would have to, like, remove a row here or something, and then move it to the side here or something. It's not that it's not possible, but it's, 1 second. Yeah, forget that. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Just, I thought about it real fast, and I decided not to. I made an executive decision. We probably don't need this, though. Sampy noticed you? Good for... Thank you, Sampy. Sampai, sorry. Sampy. Not Sorry, I misspelled it. It's my own joke, and I even I didn't even notice it right. Isn't it? No, no, no. You know that's supposed to be with an E. That's supposed to be with an E. That, that's not even my fault. Okay, it's kind of my fault, but still. We're gonna go with yes. Sampai is the right way. I thought it was with an E. Is it not with an E? Oh, it's SEN pi. What did I do? Yeah, it's set that. Sorry, we're both wrong, by the way. I literally looked it up, and it's yeah, it's with an N. I changed it. We're both wrong, so yeah. It's not with an M. The M I knew was definitely wrong. I knew the N was wrong. How much wood is this? Transfer belts. Let's see. It's like 1.16. It's not so bad. Yeah, Japanese like 10%. Mine is like 0%. I don't know any Japanese. I know Konnichiwa, that's it. That's where my experience in Japanese begins and ends. But that's ironically not even the worst language for me. The worst language for me, without a doubt, is definitely French. I hate French. I physically cannot do French. It's just impossible. Is there a reason why you don't see that? Oh, that worked out. 9K. Is there an ash train or no? There is. It's just incredibly slow. I'm sure we'll get ash at some point. Oh, too far. What I'll do is I'll put it over here. I should have done this differently. I mean, it could still be... Yeah, I'll just put it up that bottom one. That's fine. Yeah, you know, this is fine. I don't care. And then we have to do the stupid moss and whatever else. I don't think it needs that much moss or tree seeds. Transfer belts. The moss I do need a fair bit of, though. And then I need to combine it with tree seeds, and that's it. That actually is not going to be as hard as you would think. I do need to bring some trees over, but I have some nearby that I can see very easily. Once you know that you learn the alphabet, you'll know it all. So what are you working on today? What's the plan for today? Well, my plan last time was to get to Vrak Mark IIIs, and also Rallis's. I'm trying to reseed all these plants is primarily what my goal is. So I realized that that's actually been the limiting factor because I ran out of cacao at one point. Some other stuff too. You know what? You also did remind me that I think this power is not enough, and it would be very trivial for me to copy and paste it. You just reminded me of this fact. It's actually very easy for me to just kind of toss it down here. Come on. There we go. I may need to go get some construction things in there. I'll do that later. Or do that right now, actually, because that's a major project for these things. So, I'll do that, actually, right now. You reminded me I have to do this. There's no way I don't do that. Because, yeah, our power is, like, on the edge right now, and I kind of want to just make sure we have enough biomass for it. Yeah, it's like, look at that, 7.8, and I can guarantee you, A lot of the parts of the factory are not working right now, so the minute they turn on, power goes out. That's it. Repath, 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 repath. Dang, that's a lot of repathing they do. There's like 3 of them going on there. Well, I think I know why it's expensive now. It's fun to see. But yeah. Once you learn the alphabet, you'll know it all. Oh, I know. All too well. Alright, let me go throw down some construction grids. Actually not too sure what to do here. My inclination is just to kind of like throw some construction grids like over here somewhere, but probably the best thing to do, because they'll just do their thing, I guess. So they've taken an absurdly long time to... Okay, whatever, it's fine. I was gonna say, like, for some reason I don't have it connected here at all. Dude, I still don't have it connected. This is ridiculous. I just want it to be connected. It's very... I'm a simple man. And they just don't... These just do not connect at all. I'm hoping they could do this all on their own, but I don't think they will. Okay, that's connected now. We'll see. So we got a blueprint for a nuclear power plant. One gives 1.8 gigawatts. We have 10 right now. Still not enough, though. Oh, don't even get me started. I know how it's going to go down. I mean, we're looking at what right now? So you say you have one that gives 1.8 gigawatts, and I have 8 gigawatts easily right now with this. Are you saying nuclear doesn't get any better? Is that's what it awfully sounds like you're saying to me? Apparently biomass is the king of power. Apparently. Not something I would have guessed in 1,000 years. Just trying to set up the whatever it needs here. I missed a spot there, maybe. Yeah, we only have 9 gigawatts somehow from nuclear, or just in general? Because, like, I have, like, I don't know what the hell is using all my power right now. I'm almost to the point where I could basically put down nuclear or something, but... We're getting there, we're close. I'm just gonna go manually put this one down. No, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, that one should be okay. There's a huge gap in the middle, but I think that's more because I don't have a... I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to do the other thing, so... So at 18, only have 9, because your cousin made a mistake. Power plants turn off when the energy is not needed. I mean, yeah, that's how I would do it as well. It's always the best way to go. Oh yeah, there you go. That's why that wasn't working. I mean, I fully intend on doing that kind of system as well, which is like, yeah, storing steam and then using it appropriately. Although I don't know, actually, because you see nuclear here, right? Actually, well, we don't have nuclear power. Well, we do. Nuclear power plant. So what the hell is the difference between this and this? You get the fuel rods. I assume this makes steam or something. Does it not? No? I guess not. I don't know what you need this for, why you wouldn't have a turbine to go with it. Well, maybe you do get a turbine. Or a heat exchanger, that's what we're looking for. Non-renewables. Steam turbine. Well, these are not the other kinds of heat exchangers. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, here they are. They're part of here now. And you get steam turbines here as well. Okay, that's kind of funky, but yeah, you do get them, so. Oh, this is funny. What on earth? Check out check out those power values. Generates electricity, max output 119 gigawatts, efficiency 1000%. Consume steam 60 a second, max temperature 2000. Huh. Well, I guess that's why there's now I just realized that's probably why they have a difference between pressurized steam and regular steam. That makes more sense now. Because that's why, like, it's because you can't put that into, you can't burn that in those turbines. Interesting. Okay. I don't think it majorly changes anything for me, but yeah. Come on over here. Okay, we have a little bit left to go. It's still powering this up and that's it. 80 turbines and stuff, not sure myself, yeah. I mean, how bad are those turbines to make? Oh yeah, these are really simple to make. Okay, so that's not the problem. Damn. So wait, how are you having a power problem then? That looks really good. Unless it's like really hard to make uranium, which it probably is. Knowing pies, it is actually probably the problem. So if I had to guess, I didn't look at the full chain for it yet because I'm well, I mean I'm pretty close to it regardless, but yeah. Okay, well this is all good. We can just leave this be. Well, you mentioned it does mean that the power goes off for one heat exchanger or something while I'm in here. Oh no, that just means you starve the reactor of fuel when there's enough steam in the tanks. That's what you do. If you want to go in that direction, that's what you'd do. If you want to do that, that was. I'm just gonna hook up the kick calcs to this. I probably should also go. Yeah, I also have to bring the fuel over here somewhere. Forgot about that. Damn it. I totally forgot about that. That's the thing. So. Well, we'll do it later. Well, we'll do it now. But, yeah. I want to make it really easy for it to go there, so... Rip in pieces, guys. I probably could just, like, feed it like a... I don't know, something somewhere. I'll see. I'll look at it later. So this accepts, yeah, that's, you know, we don't need another belt of this. In fact, you know what? I didn't even need this whole belt here. What a waste. We just don't need this. We don't need this much belts. Because it's more like I'm trying to make, like... Yeah, it's like 0.9 of this. Why? Oh, right, I remember now. Because I was going for the ratio of what this could accept. And it's like 1.33, and I just, like, I'm like, oh, it's fine. So, I'm like, what was the limiting thing for that? That's because the biomass plants, like, it just makes so much biomass to cook calcs, so... That's what it comes down to. Alright, well, we're good now. Yeah, I just need to bring the whatever this fuel is. Where's it at? Whatever, I'll just get a place over here to do this. Let's see. Based. Alright, and pump. Alright, I don't really want to babysit this thing, so we're just gonna let it do its thing. I'm incredibly lazy. It's just, we need to give it a bunch of salt, so I'm like, yeah. I guess I'll just underflow valve it into these systems, I guess. Because laziness. Oh my god, there's so much to this actually. But this is important, it's fine. We'll do it. Where the hell do I put it in? Oh yeah, it's right there. I will underflow valve it. Oops. Well, yeah, they'll be able to construct whatever they need to from that, and then, yeah. It's fine. Jeez. I have so much stuff here. Underflow valve, there we go. Prep lines are prepped by bots bringing in the fuel. Oh, yeah, that would probably do it. I wouldn't do that. I would do trains or something for that. Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst thing to do, though, but it depends how far they're going, actually. I think of that. What you mentioned, it does mean the power goes off. Yeah, so like I said, I do turbines that basically... I do starving the reactors of fuel is what I do. And you basically, like, you detect if, like, doing that kind of setup, like, I'll make that when I get there, but it's like, you basically can detect if it's removing fuel from an inserter. Because I'm assuming, if I had to guess... Yeah, it still uses uranium fuel cells, so it's just a matter of getting that uranium. That's what it really matters. So, and we have a lot of uranium around actually. So, why are bots over here? Well, that's kind of awkward. Why do they do this? Well, those ones will never finish whatever they're trying to do. I didn't realize they would be coming from over here. Well, we'll just leave those be for now. Is there anything else that I'm trying to get? Yeah, let's just bring new pipes. We'll wait for that. Train brings in fuel at one distribution point. The furthest reactor is one zoomed out screen. Okay. So it'd be like... Yeah, okay, then you're good then. That's fine. There wouldn't be a problem with that. That would be okay. So I'm just waiting for this to give me whatever this cargo is. Unfortunately, these bots, I don't know what I want to do for that, because I guarantee they're going to do something that they're not supposed to. I guess I'll just come back up there in a bit and just do my thing or something. I could also reset them, I think, remotely. I don't remember if I can, but we'll see. Alright, let's head back to the trees. I feel like that's, oh, wow. Look how many ash trains there are. There's a lot of ash trains. But that's how long it takes, because there's, ash is slow. I could just add, like, an additional, like, unloading thing and just have it go around, but, you know. I mean, I'm not against that, actually, because that, you know, making that unload faster would be probably pretty good. That's so stupid. It's because they have 1,000 stack size, that's really what it is. Well, I should need more than 10 seasons before becoming a true trophy. What? And looks like we make way too much money sludge. Still? How off was I with my math? Hold the... what? Wait, why is my math so bad? I mean, the water here is not terrific, but we can fix that. Oh, no, I know why it's not terrific. It's because of this. Yeah, why am I so bad with this? What? Someone explain to me, why am I bad? Oh, because, yeah. Oh, right. No, this is fine. Yeah, this is really... This is a rather awkward size for this stuff, isn't it? Streamer brain? It really is. No, it's not that. It's just like... Because the whole thing with this would be 1,000, right? So if I were to copy and paste this one more time, right? It would be... I would have to remove a bunch of these like I'm doing right now, is the first problem. But what's going to happen is... I just removed a bunch of stuff here, right? So now it's like barely 212. There isn't really enough space for it. That's what the problem is. There's just barely not enough space. It's not even streamer brain. It's actually just like regular brain. Because like yeah, it's just they're too big for these blocks, so they have to be slightly smaller. Just slightly. Why do you have sand in you? Oh, because the power is actually connected over here. I'll just leave it be. It's okay if it's like a slightly smaller block. I don't know. I just feel like it could have like a little bit more out of this. I don't know. It's something about me. I hate not using blocks to 100%, but that's probably a bad attitude to have to get into for this kind of a game. So. It's a bad attitude. Oh. Did I pick up whatever was on the ground? I don't remember if I did. I have no recollection. Thank you. Oh, wait, these are just not connected. I don't understand why nothing connects it. Dude, I fucking hate these. Sorry. I'll tell you how I really feel after this. How much is this, actually? Well, hold up. Comparatively to this, let's see. 900... You know what? We could put one more down here, and then it would be totally hooked up, and we wouldn't have to have anything down there. Which I kind of like the idea of, actually, because that makes like the row in the middle here. Fuck this thing. All right, we're good now. Because like one of these little blocks here, let's see where he is. That's like 300. Yeah, you know what? I don't know, because it doesn't make any sense for something to be like down like that. It just doesn't make any sense to me, so. We'll do this instead. Because autism. I'm gonna have to somehow disassemble all of this. Let's just go with that. I always want to be... Yeah, it's more like I want to make it more organized in this case, because it's like... I thought it would be a lot closer than it actually was, so... Let's just go with that. My OCD kicked in, and I'm just like, yeah. I want this to look a little different, okay? Just slightly different. I unfortunately have to do this myself, because... Why did it think that it can't do that? I don't know why. Display solar remaining space. Yeah, so we don't actually have solar. So solar is an entire new tech tier away. Assuming, of course, you didn't go for the lovely turd. The turd was great for that, I think, if you want to do it. 1 second. Okay, I have so much soil here. Just want it to be gone. I just want it to look nicer, that's all I want. Because I actually don't need this much of it's like we weirdly have this is the correct amount of all of it, which is why it looks better like this. It looks fine, don't worry. Yeah, there's no space in between. Yeah, it's still soil. I have to remove soil myself. If I don't do that, then it'll be like, oh, I get to, you know, do whatever I want with that. I actually hate, like, because the bots take forever to remove things like soil. It's one of those things that it's like, these kinds of projects they're terrible at. What are they doing, dude? They're going, like, back and forth. I don't know how, but I somehow made them do, like, actually the worst things imaginable. I found a way to basically make them completely broken. So... How could they be so wrong? How much fuel do we have? We're totally out of fuel, too. Okay, well, we gotta do something else with that anyways. Like, what do I do to make them, like... I guess I could just, like, set up, like, a route in between there to, like, let them go between it. Is that really the solution in this case? Is just to, like, allow them, like, a little charging thing for this? Will they eventually unbreak themselves, is my question. Because I don't think that they will. The other thing I could do is I could just, like... No, it's just like, the problem is that they're over here and they're broken too. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna do it myself. One second. Come back. Oh my god, I have so much stuff with me. Alright. I'm officially mad. There we go, okay. What are they trying to do? Stop. I just want them to, like, I don't know what the bots are doing, and it's just an awkward place because I had something I was finishing up here, and then I didn't finish it. So, and I'm about to run a like battery charge, so. Okay, it looks like we're good. We could just do the rest of this and then it's fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go get some charge back, and then that's it. Oh my god! All right, let's just go with. We want to go here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. All right, let's go head over there. And we actually do have wind, but wind is a bit different in this mod. You have to actually place it far apart from other buildings. So wait, why'd that repath there like crazy? That's a lot of repathing it's doing. Why is it repathing so much? Okay, there goes my theory of it's just like based upon something else. Why did they repath so much? I don't know. I actually do not understand trains at all anymore. Trains make no sense to me whatsoever. I wanted to know why they were repathing like that, but yeah. Do that. Okay. go up there. Because that one was like, that one was firing off that repath message a lot. So repathing that signals is normal. I don't remember the exact conditions that make it happen. I thought it was just if it was red or yellow or something. That's why you typically is supposed to do it. But it was doing it like a ton over there. There was no train in front of it. See, now it's not doing it at all anymore. Maybe there was something in front of it, I just didn't see it. I think there was a train in front of it. Because it is technically, it's a two locomotive train. So it's actually faster than your average train, so... Well, you know what, that's what I'll say it is. That's what we'll say it is. Alright, so let's see. This entire block now makes... Yeah, we're all good. Makes 116. I don't know why it says that the soil is a bit low, but, I mean, that's okay. I'll look at that in a second. Is something it's like waiting on or what? I don't know what it's waiting on. Because why does it say it's a little bit low on the soil? -2 producers. It's like missing producers somewhere. I'm wondering where. $14. Well, that one's still a problem here. Why do you think you're missing one? Oh, because you are missing one. Huh. Alright, I knew there was something wrong with this. There we go. Perfection, look at that. There's actually too many producers, but that's actually related to up here. There's actually 2.2 extra producers, so we can remove, I think, 2 of them. I like this calculator. It's a good calculator. Highly unethical. There you go. All right, that will handle all of this. Done and done. All right, what do we do now? Is now the question. Yep, okay. So I'll put some tree seeds down. I think that's just assemblers, right? Sorry, automated factories. That's what they're called. Wrong name for them. So let's see. So we're gonna say... So the trees come back onto here, so we will combine it onto said belt right here. Can I just do that? Because they're gonna be on the far side. No, we can't do that. Actually, we can kind of do this. This would be fine. I constantly have all these problems with this. Alright, there we go. So that will get this going here. We go down, and then automate factories over here to make tree seeds. Oops. Not the kind of cheats I want to put on. Seeds. Alright, alright. This will do the trick, I hope. We'll see. It's possible for force to be slowed down by something. That's what I think it is. I fully believe that's what the problem was with it. I just didn't look far enough ahead with it, so... Alright, and this would use up... I actually need it to be a... Whoops. This is not actually what this needs to do. We need a, whatever the fastwood logging thingamabob is. How much belts of this does it use? Barely anything. But we do need a lot of seeds, so I want to make sure we have a lot of seeds. Are they still being idiots, these bots? Yeah, they kind of are. I'll address that later. We must allow them to continue being stupid. Yeah, so I need 5 hooked up to each one of these, so I don't know what to do with that though. We'll see. Okay, alcohol starts talking. I bet I better see you. Do you have 7TV? Did you know that was gonna replace your little message there? Because that's funny. Did I do that one? I think I did that one. I don't recall. That one's actually pretty great. I'm a fan. So we have 2 and then 3. How many belts of seeds is this? 1 sec. 5 transfer belts. 2, 7. So if I go and do 10, it would be half a belt, 15 would be 0.8 of a belt. Yeah, that'll be fine. Speed if you're chatting. Okay, screw. 100%. Alright. I have officially decided that these bots are never going to get any better. I've made an executive decision that they're going to forever be terrible bots. They hate me. Alright, so we want something like this. Unfortunately, you gotta give it a little bit of a curve, but you know, not much you can do about that. Alright, we can delete that and do the same thing here. Oops. I may have to go grab some more automated factories, but yeah, we'll do that in a bit. So this would use, effectively, 0.2 of a belt to do all that. This all makes, I think, in excess, yeah, a little bit under that, which is good. So effectively, what we're doing is 1 full belt of throughput, I would say. Because I want to also allow the seeds to be used for other things instead. For some reason, there's sirens going on outside, and I don't know why. Probably just do something like that. There you go. Now, by the way, that may seem irregular because you're like, man, I live in the city and that happens all the time, but I don't live in the city. I live in the middle of nowhere, so just the way I like it. I don't know why there's sirens going on. So typically it's actually very irregular when there's sirens going off. Bring the city to where I am, you know. Oh yeah, I had an opportunity. Can you blame them? I can't. It's a terrible boss. I mean, I truly am. So, you remember that thing I was saying where I was going to do like some more video stuff? So I actually started looking into it like actually seriously. I was very much seriously looking into all the stuff for that. So, first off, it's really hard. And your basically your answer should be no shit, but yeah. I was trying to get a lot of it working and it's like so weird and painful to do. That's a true pain right there. So I'm trying to get like my video editing software going on Linux and it's like it has not improved at all. Like I tried to I tried to actually pay for a copy of whatever the studio version of DaVinci Resolve, and I'm like, this actually doesn't support any codecs that like of any videos that I can possibly make, so it's absolutely worthless. I'm getting a refund on it because I'm like, and I told them, I said, why does this not support codecs? Like, what the fuck? Because they have like a 15-day return policy, so I'm like, I'm gonna just return it. And I'm like, I'm actually mad about that because I'm just like, I don't know why it doesn't support codecs properly, but it just doesn't. So that's the first thing about that. So yeah, I don't know. It's just stupid what it does. So what do you mean mic tracked? I'm doing stuff. Leftmost to C machine can't output. Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. I'm doing a few projects at the moment. Oh right, I was also gonna fix this up a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this go this way. Just give me a minute here. Why is Healy calling me mic tracked? Also, hey Healy. Healy is my favorite and most legendary of trolls. I want to do the video editing stuff. I'm very psyched to do it, but it's hard to get working on Linux. I mean, this is better than it was a couple years ago where you literally could not do it on Linux. I don't know. Probably just gonna use my trash laptop for it, I guess. I just like I don't know like if the rendering speeds are gonna be terrible on that or something. I mean, I know they're gonna be terrible. What am I even talking about? They are going to be bad. There will be salt. Alright, I guess we can do something like... Okay, that effectively makes this a little bit better. I kind of want to feed it its own ways of doing this or something. I don't know what to do with this. Healy's always calling me out for stuff. I don't even know why. Healy, what'd I ever do to you? I'm glad you can't. Why are you glad I can't do video editing, though? Why would you not want me to do it? And I'm the meanie here, apparently. You scammed me for 5K? Wow. Okay, well now I don't even regret scamming you. It was all justified now. He's referring to the fact you tried to get me to play everyone dance down, despite the fact I said not to. Listen, we don't have many rules here, but the one rule that is absolutely impenetrable is we will never play any everybody dance down on the stream. That is the one rule of any. We'll absolutely not be playing that music. The worst music known to humankind. Actually, I have an idea. Hold up, I'm not gonna do this. I have a better idea of how to handle this. I can't flip it, because... Well, no, I don't want to flip it. There we go. Much better. Request denied, I guess. No refunds. I said to him that he wouldn't do it, but that's what I mean. It wasn't just request denied. It was something I said I would literally hate the music and I would never play it. And then he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go redeem the thing for you to play it." I'm like, "No, don't do that." That's not even me being mean. How could I be mean? Okay, and oh yeah, you were saying that sorry, what was it? The leftmost one? Sorry, leftmost seed machine can't output. Over here? Oh yeah, this one can't. Yeah, you're right. Whatever, I'll just like... There you go. I forgot about that one. Oh, looks like they still can't do whatever they're doing here, but we'll let them do their thing. I have to figure out what I want to do for this. I maybe actually shouldn't have done this. One second, I want to give this a little bit more space. There's a good reason I want to give it more space, actually, because it's actually fairly easy for me to get them to, like, share better, kind of thing. We'll go with that. You did say I was there. See, that's what I mean. He only redeemed it because I said not to do it. I was insulted. I was insulted he would do that, you know? It's like, you know, you go somewhere and someone asks you, it's like, hey, you know what, I'm not okay with some certain thing, and everyone's like, oh, okay, sure, no, I won't do that then, or something, you know? But no, he only did it specifically to spite me. How could he? I'm not even the meanie here. I cannot be in the wrong. Everyone knows the streamer can't be wrong. Well, we're gonna have to give it a bit here, because it's probably bringing some more... Yeah, one's not able to quite remove itself, that's fine. I feel like I should just make like a little thing for it to go across, because they're both having issues here. Okay, I might go do that. We might do like a little project for them to potentially go across, because I'm sure this is not the first time or the last time we're gonna have this problem. So it's a relatively simple project for me to just get them to do that. I'll do that when I finish up here, though. Yeah, well, they're still bringing stuff in. Alright, we're gonna have to go up. Help party up. We need CyberSyn. I don't think they've still fixed that bug, but it actually might be related to something else. No, because I can't press E on it, so I know when I press another one, it'll break. Provide only. And that's, if anything, I just want them to fix that with CyberSyn, where if I click two of them, it'll crash. Because the GUI already exists. I'm honestly surprised no one has, like, said anything about it, but, you know. Well, I'm sure it's been reported, but I think I did notice it was reported, because I think I was going to report it. Now I think about it. Actually, we do have to do it like that. Okay. This is all the logs. And you're like, surely not all the logs. Yes, it is all the logs. Just debating how to get this to go into here, because I need like 2 of these. Do I do like 1 and then 2 and then move this down? Oh yeah, I totally can, because of these unethically large belts. Let's see. Can't really... Damn it. Actually, this totally works. Look at this. It's fantastic. Just need to make sure the moss plugs into back here, but there's actually ample space for that. Look at that. That's perfect. I mean, it looks ugly as hell, but, you know, that's okay. This factory was never going to win any awards for, like, aesthetics. Even despite the fact several times I've gone and gone, like, I have to rebuild this thing for aesthetical reasons. Okay, I just need to bring the moss out somewhere. I literally did the thing I said I'd never do. Alright, and moss. This one, I was gonna say it might be easier said than done, but actually I can just bring it down here. And that should be all it needs. I just need to hook up the muddy sludge and the carbon dioxide though, but those are very easy to do. They're just like right here. Okay, so we got carbon dioxide, and now it's just muddy sludge. Actually, this one does not have any carbon dioxide. Why not? What's the deal with this? What's it? That's not hooked up over there. What? Oh, this one's... Yeah, that one's wrong. What? Did I shuffle it over by, like, 1 tile? No, I just always had that wrong. Whatever, just delete it. Alright, and the last question we have to ask ourselves is... It's 1084. The question I'm asking myself is does this need like 2 separate pipe systems? Because that might be... It's not exactly nearing the throughput limit of the piping systems, but I don't know. It'd be one of those like better safe than sorry situations. Because the limit's like, I don't know, when you start getting up to like over 1,000, then it starts to like get like a little bit sketchy. I don't know, we could try it out, we'll see. Hopes and dreams. Alright, those 2 are good. I think it'll be fine, I just don't know. Because you can see they're not making it to the end, but these have a really long crafting time. So, that's really what the problem is. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go straight. And I'm out of... Am I actually out of belts? I'm actually out of belts. Okay, well, we got more than one thing to do. Alright, the first thing I'll do is... Where are the bots? Yeah, they're right there. I'm gonna do the thing I said I would do. I'm gonna set up some little charging stops for them, and that's it. Because they're gonna be idiots like this all the time. Well, like not all the time, but this will not be the first time they do this. I guarantee you that. Is this the only car I have? I guess so. I'm actually not sure what to do here with this. Actually, do I have like proper radar dishes? I don't. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just start by making like a pole thing, and then on the way back I'll just put the rest of it down. Oh my god, there's so many rocks here. Great. Definitely need to destroy this. It was not written that... It was not written? How's it... Why does it need to be written? You said the day before? I think the things I say apply to every single day. I don't know. I didn't stop hating the music when just because it was the next day. I didn't wake up and go like, suddenly this traumatizing music I've heard all my life. You know, I'm okay with it now. I'm fine with it. No, because you always flip-flop, do I? Do I seem like a flip-flopper to you? Alright, let's do whatever it needs to do for the rest of this. I guess I'll do it from down here. Yes? When have I... Okay, name one thing I've ever flip-flopped on. Name one thing. I want to hear it. Whoops. I want to hear the... Apparently I do it so often that he should name it off the thing. The bots, you want them faster? I did make them faster. I actually don't even know how it's an actual example. And then you said you don't want it, then now, what are you talking about? Wait, I actually literally don't know what you're talking about. You said you wanted them faster, and now you don't want to now? What? What are you talking about? I actually don't know what you're talking about. I physically cannot tell you. Alright, that should allow them to go all the way to the other side if they need to. I probably should give them more charging, but that's fine. When you said when you said you give up, you don't want to make them faster? The bots? What do you mean? I physically cannot make them faster though. That's the problem. They don't go any faster than this. I can't do that. The tech is locked behind a tree pretty far actually, so isn't there one more research? No. There's plenty of researches, but I need a chemical science back for that. That's what I want to make them faster. I will never say no to faster bots, and I will always go for that, but I cannot do it. It's not that I don't want to. It's that I physically cannot. Will you start fixing it? We got bots that are level 14 or something? What do you mean? Start fixing what? And level 14 bots? What? I have 4 tiers of bots and like 6 speed upgrades or something, but yeah. The speed on the bots? I don't know what you're talking about, because, again, bot speed. The worker speed 2 requires chemical science, and every tier requires the next tier of science in pies. This is full pies, though. You might not be playing full pies, though. And then, what's it called? If I go bot, like this, right? you can see that there's another new tier of bots here as well. So, but again, it's locked behind science. I did open the tech. I just showed you what it was. There's no other bot stuff. Like, I can type in bot. There's nothing else I can get here. So I don't know what you're doing. Are you playing Pies, or are you doing some other mod? Because you may not be playing Pies or something. Because yeah, in vanilla it's really easy to get a bunch of them. Can't research it all. Why is it in there then? No, you can. You just have to. It's locked behind science. No, you don't play Pies. That's the reason. Yeah, we're playing this is an ultra difficult mod. It scales the bots differently, purposely. This is this is like hard mode for Factorio basically. That's I'm like, how did you get that many tiers of bots? It doesn't make any sense. And that makes more sense. You're not playing. You're not playing with. Are you playing just vanilla? Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, because you're like nuclear is only 1.8 gigawatts. So I'm like looking at my nuclear. I'm like, dude, mine's like 1,000 per turbine. How do you have so little? You're not playing Pies. Okay, that's what I was so confused. I'm like, why does nuclear sound so bad in this now? But no, it's actually good. It's just yeah. You're not playing. Sorry, I just assumed you were playing Pies. We can't get the mods either. Our vanilla isn't purchased. Oh, I see. I mean, you should buy it. It's a really good game. Someone making toast versus a baker making 7-layer wedding cake. Yeah, it's worth your money. I mean, I've gotten like thousands of hours out of this game so far, so I will be the first to say it's a really good game. So there's some bottlenecks here. Oh yeah, there is. What's the deal with this? No oxygen. Well, or at least not enough oxygen is more of what I meant to say. But we'll let that be. It's fine. Once you get to your 7-layer wedding cake, it will be enough toast. I mean, this is like the game to buy. Like, it's like you get so much value out of like the limited amount of money that you spend on it. To be honest. It's I've definitely gotten my money's worth. I'll say that much. But you should buy it. Unfortunately, it's already gone up due to inflation, but you know, it is what it is. Because the game was actually less money before. You missed out on the 20 euros is doable. Yeah. I mean, there's expansion coming out. There's like space exploration mod. There's Pies mod. There's a whole bunch of stuff. It's really fun to get into. It's definitely your kind of game. You would like it. All right, we got logs now. Ooh, is that wrong? Yeah, thank goodness nothing went up there, actually. Oops. I'm actually surprised you don't have this. Because you have like I think you have a similar taste in games than I do, so. If I'm an addict, then yeah, you'd be an addict too, so. Could easily play double, yeah. As long as it doesn't crib like Mojang did for Minecraft, taking away accounts and start demanding money unasked for. I mean, it's a Steam game. Minecraft isn't a Steam game, though. So you have some sense of security with that. They can't take away the game you purchased on Steam. Minecraft isn't on Steam, is it? I don't think it is. I'm just trying to think. I don't think it is, but yeah. Okay, it's just complaining about ceilings, because why? Because Moss doesn't make it here. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, okay. Funny how that works. I'm not quite done with it yet. Yeah, we don't need these. I just need to put it up into that little system here. And I forgot I set it up like this, so... Wait, is that correct? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, I got so confused because I'm like, over here I have like the ash in the middle, and over here I'm putting this in the middle. But that's exactly what I did. It's kind of weird, but yeah, it is the way this works. I mean, we'll know when it like actually makes these things 100% after that. And Minecraft doesn't. No worries. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that it was. I figured it wasn't on Steam. So, that's why I'm like, you'll be fine. Why is it? Hold up. Why is it doing that? Oh, there was a train that just brought it in. That's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like it's all going. And there you go. We have now excess of logs that are now hopping into there, and that's it. I think the last thing I'll do is I'll just make sure that this uses both sides equally. Oh, wait, what? How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? 1 second. I did mess it up. That's something else wrong with this. That's why. Sorry. that was supposed to be disconnected. I know someone's going that way. I'll fix that. I'll grab it when it gets over there. It happened at the exact time I hooked this up. That's why I was so confused. Like, what did I do? Alright, there you go. Because it just made it down to the end of this belt, and that's it. Cool. Okay. This ensures it goes, it's equally doing both sides. And then, yeah, there's a priority one, that's it. So. It should be almost a full belt of stuff, although there's some stuff missing here, too. I mean, it looks like it's fine. I don't know. Like, here's the thing, if you select the entire thing, you'll see that ceilings are just, like, a little bit over for producers, but that's fine. I did that intentionally. But I'm still noticing it's, like, not exact. Why is that? Yeah, so these have their own, right? These are shared. It's probably like an inserter problem. Yeah, it's an inserter problem. I can already see where it is. Okay. Mistakes were made on this day. Yeah, why did I do it like this? Dude, I have some really... I made some big mistakes here. Let's just go with that. How did I not notice this was completely broken? That's fine, that's fine. I'm just gonna hover on them because that's the easiest. Okay, yeah, it's still broken over here. Damn. Let's just go. It has several problems. Yeah, so it's intentionally doing that where it's like not hooked in. That's fine. So these ones do this on purpose, because it's what you're actually looking at is like a block down here and a block up there, right? Okay, these are good. These are good too, I think. Yep. Just doing a little bit of a scan on this, because it was only the bottom ones that were kind of screwed up. I think the rest of them are fine. Okay, we're good. What would you recommend for the first few turret upgrades? So I'm gonna say that they're pretty balanced. I can show you what I did for them, just so to give you an idea. But I'll explain why I did it and maybe if I regretted it. Let me just show you what I have. Where's it at? There it is. So I'll go to my selected ones. So Arquad upgrade, I regret this. I went for the first one, but that's only good to get if you're in like the chemical science. Losing those queens is not worth it early on. But for me it'd be I would either do that or the productivity, because I like productivity. But I like the first one here way better. It was just like a lot of honey and stuff for a little bit less queens. But the thing is, I didn't set my initial setup for that amount of queens. So I started losing them and I'm like, oh shit. So I did remake them and I have to do something else with them at some point. Data array, I would say productivity all the way. I really like this because generic Earth DNA samples are really easy to make, so just duplicating them, it doesn't matter to me. And portable solar I don't like, because generators are better. Because the batteries I feel are worse than this, until you get to the next tier of batteries. And at that point you already have the portable solar arrays anyways. So, and early solar just doesn't matter, I think. To me. So, that's just what I thought about it. Forestry, it doesn't matter what you take here, really. Because I think these all eventually become deprecated. Because kickouts are much better at fiber than anything else here and some other stuff. So I chose the last one here, because that I felt lasted the longest. I also got a speed bonus on the forestry things themselves, which always matters, I guess. So that's why I decided on that. Fish, I took the food one, I think. Yeah, I took the one where they return fish food, so this way it's a loop and I never have to make fish food for them, which I thought was kind of good. The other alternative was to make them faster, which I was like, that would have been a good close second. And the egg one I don't like because I really like wastewater, so this is not an upside. I feel like removing the wastewater is bad. Incubator, what did I do for that? Incubator, I chose the biosample one. I don't think there's any wrong answer here, either. These are, oh, yeah, fish hydroslate is expensive, so I wouldn't do this one. The Zogna is also pretty good. You can remove the lamps from it, but I just chose the biosamples. So I would say second or third for that one. This is just my opinion, by the way. I think everything has a use case for everybody. Usually what I do is I try and pick productivity-based ones, or ones that give me a lot of items back. So for example, this one I chose the copper ore. You add copper ore to get more moondrops out of it. So this one's nice. I like this one a lot. The second one was adding speed to it, which is meh. Because productivity is better than speed, I think, in this case. Because this is not straight up productivity, but it is creating more out of something. For something that's, like, really cheap, so. Carbon dioxide I absolutely wouldn't get for this. Carbon capture is probably... It's only useful in, like, the first two sciences, and then it's, like, really easy to make it. Because, like, here's my carbon dioxide setup. That's it. And I never worry about carbon dioxide ever again. There's so much of it coming out of this, so that's why that one's not so great anymore. So that's why I like the first one I'd do. It depends. Certain ones are better at like certain stages in the game, and that's kind of how it's set up here. Moss Farm, I chose to do the one where I could unrefine natural gas. The only other good one here is probably the chlorinated water one, where you get a bunch of moss out of it. I don't know if I regret this, choosing the bottom one. I was very torn on that. And the middle one is just removing Muddy Sludge. I don't care about that. Muddy Sludge is free. So it's the first one is really good, but someone made a good argument for the second one, and then I decided to go for the last one to unrefined natural gas. So I decided to do that, which means I didn't have to tap into gas to do my natural gas stuff. So unrefined natural syngas isn't useful, I think. Because syngas is really easy to make, but I opted on this one, that's it. I probably will... This is probably better for late game, if I had to guess. Because that makes a lot more of it, so probably this one's probably better. Here's something about carbon capture, are you getting political? Nope. Not here. And let's see. This one I did seaweed. I did what did I do? So there's speed. I did the productivity because I like productivity all the way. Again, productivity is nice. And then this one removes water, and who cares about that? I don't really care about making that recipe simpler. Vrax, okay, so Vrax was interesting. The first one I don't really care about. This one just removes barrels of water from this system, but eventually you have to... yeah, I actually don't know. But I don't like the first one. I wasn't a big fan of that. I chose the second one for the productivity, but less speed. But that third one is actually pretty enticing because it is really hard to make ammonia. It's exceptionally hard in this stage of the game. So this is actually not a bad option, actually. Because, I don't know, prod is okay too. So, that's how it goes. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Unga bunga? Unga bunga indeed. How do you do? Hopefully it has everything it needs. Look at that full belt of wood coming in. Awesome. I just have to remove these. Unga bunga indeed. But there you go. Wastewater is good for Yuri, yeah, and that you need anyways, so those would be my recommendations. But like I said, I don't think there's a whole lot of wrong answers in this mod. I think it's just making sure that you're aware of what you're stepping into, because I made the mistake, like I said, of doing the Arquad Queen one, and that one I was losing queens more. So, which is part of what it does. You lose queens more. You're supposed to lose queens more, but it was a problem for me. So, repathed. Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, well, we got plenty of wood now. I guess let's go do the other machinos setup I was doing over here. I was doing this stuff over here. This is for the Vrax. Let me see. Because what I actually need to do is I need to copy... Where is it at? I just had it here. Where was it? There it is. I technically just need to copy this. Oh yeah, that would work. I don't know how many of these I need, but we'll see. So this is, let's see. 4 per second, we need 4 per second. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, works for me. Only thing is, how do I bring logs over there? I might need another, like... I might need another storage place somewhere here. I'm thinking about it. I definitely do, actually. Without a doubt, I need another place to drop off stuff because, well, I don't know, because these don't require a whole lot of materials. 1 second, what was I exactly doing here? Yeah, I did like 3.1 buildings for this. I'm like, is there a way for me to remove things from this? I don't think there is. 'Cause I think I need the inserters on this too. Transfer belts. Oh no, sorry, inserters. Yeah, I kind of do. And I wouldn't want to touch that really, so you kind of need it to be like this. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put another lane down here somewhere. This is for effectively not that. Brax. This is for 105 paddocks for them. So that might be the challenge here. Is I don't think I can really fit 105 in here, but whatever. And I wish these were a little smaller. Well, yeah, I mean, no, you can't make them smaller. Because the thing is, the Vrax themselves need bedding, cocoons, sap, and some other garbage. And sap, yeah, because I have to bring sap over anyways. The other alternative is I figure out another place to put like one more over here. Which I'm not against actually. That's a lot for this one lane to do. This is like the heaviest lifting lane for trains to do, so I probably should do that. Prioritize red circuits so you can get to MK2 paddocks. They have 2 times the module slots, if you recall. I mean, that is part of the priority, yeah. Oh, do they have more module slots? Well, this is not a prioritized red circuits thing. It's a prioritized chemical circuits then. So yeah, no, there's no way. But you know, yeah, you're right. You can do like 2. You get 50 of them. Neat. Again, we can't do that right now. So they're not limited by red circuits. They're limited by other things. So I actually would like to put this over here. I wanna move these around. All higher tier animal plants buildings have more slots. That's how they get faster. Yeah. No, I know. But in this particular case, we can't actually do it that fast. I'm gonna see. This might, we'll see if this is a mistake. I like mistakes, so let's do this. Oh, I see. I love making errors. Life is not worth it living if you don't have any regrets. The base crafting speed is actually the same. Oh, is it? 1 second. I never paid attention to that. Orog paddock, for example. It doesn't really tell you. So they have a base crafting speed of 0.4. And nope, they go a little bit faster. This is 0.45. So they do actually increase in speed ever so slightly. Slightly. Definitely not a deal breaker, I'll guarantee you that much. Alright. I'm probably gonna regret making so many trains on this one line, so we'll see. Extreme, you gotta go. Alright, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Do enjoy yourself. Good luck with your run. Alright, yeah, you have a nice evening as well. Well, we'll see if this is gonna be a regret. Will we be regretty spaghetti? The answer is no, never. Oops. I actually want to put this a little bit more down. And we'll go up here. That one's still a problem. I want to do this. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Is this gonna be a situation where I just go like, kind of like this or something? I don't know. What else does it need? Okay, well, it would help if I actually just had them go into here, because I would know what they were missing then. Because, okay, I know I don't have Steam for it, but I can get that really easily. Tephora seeds is 1. Oh no, we already have Tephora seeds. Yeah, he's just got all this material here, right? Yeah, the seeds was the only thing it was missing. Okay, I guess it will just be like that then, that's fine. Oh, I can't do this though. I just realized. Well, I kind of can, but I was okay. My whole thing was I was looking at this. I'm like, they need to output as well as input, right? But you can have them do something where like they input here and I just drag the belt across the bottom and that's it. So like there is a perfectly reasonable way of doing this. Okay, maybe not reasonable, but yeah. I don't know when I rotated that, but... Actually, we can just have it go up. There you go. Alright, this would effectively do it. Okay, it's not like, yeah, it's not the prettiest thing, but you know. This will most certainly get the job done. Okay, maybe not. Already running into problems. Okay, if I just do that. Nope. There we go. Just... There we go. Okay, cool. Okay. It's like, this, I figured it would work. There's pipes in the way. I'll just do that. Alright, and then we just have to feed it steam and that's it, so... I don't even think it needs that much steam either. Yeah, that needs to go be different. I want to move this, I think, down here. Damn it. I always overwrite the things. Are the pipes supposed to work that way? I swear to God they're not supposed to work that way, where I can, like, overwrite, like, basically a pipe to ground. Maybe, you know what? Probably if it worked the other way, I'd probably get annoyed by that then. I'm not even gonna begin to lie. I'm very indecisive. Log. We actually don't need that there. Like I said, I may begin to regret my decision to put so much inputs here. I think it'll be okay, but I don't know. Because this one should unload fairly fast. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm more, yeah. You know, it's better to make these kinds of mistakes now, so you know not to do it for future parts of your base, you know? I personally see it as a learning experience. Alright, let's do electric boilers. Need one more producer. Oops. Pump jack. So that makes a ton of water, a ton of that, so I could probably even, like, share it somewhere there. I'll see. We'll see. You don't get... why not make fish oil on site? Whoa. Why not make... I almost died. Why not make fish oil on site? You don't get the byproduct cages. What are you talking about? Cages. There's no cages for fish. So you could bring fish over, but... Where's the fish oil? Fish oil is done in one of these buildings. So it has like bones, meat, skin, guts, and then fish oil as a byproduct. You have to use all of it. So that's why I don't make the fish oil on site. It's because of all that stuff there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, that's kind of weird. Why did it look like it wasn't going to do it? Is there some kind of bottleneck going on here? Because why is it not going right now? Oh, it's prioriting into here. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, it would do that. But they removed the option to slaughter only into one result. Oh. Well, I never knew that was even a thing. So I did not even know you could do that. Steam, 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 steam. Okay. Here's your food. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. Well, there you have your food. Both foods. Well, actually, not exactly both foods. We need to bring cellulose, this, not tree seeds. Ooh, we may need more tree seeds, I just realized. I will look at that in a minute. 1.6, 2.4, 2.4. Okay, we need more tree seeds. Damn it. Unironically, I wish I could just move this slightly more to the side over here somewhere, like right here. You know, I totally could. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be an actual gamer today. Hold your applause at my ugly train systems until the end. Just... Ooh. No, this will be great. This will be fantastic. This is an abomination on society. Okay, I'm actually gonna be 100% straight with you guys. All right, so I think what I could do is I can go. Can I not Control Shift C? I mean, it's pretty easy for me just to go like this, but I thought Picker Inventory Tools lets me copy things. I don't know why. For some reason, I never get to do what I wanted to do. I removed Picker Dollies, by the way. I don't have that anymore because it causes problems with the beacons or the some of the entities. So I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that. Nudge grid up, down, left. Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can do that. I didn't even realize you could do that. Picker Inventory Tools. Cut contents. Control Shift C. That's not working definitely because I don't see it popping up here. Where did it move that from? What was copied from there? I fucking... One sec. I'm just gonna load it. I'm not even gonna bother that. I'm like, it remembered something in my inventory, but it's not like writing a new one. Why is it not doing it? I hate it. The loop isn't hooked up anymore. Well, we've solved the problem by going to a new save. So that's how I solved it. Sorry, just like, dude, it's so annoying when it does that. I hate it. Just like, I pressed Control Shift V by accident because C is right beside V, and so I messed it up. So, anyways, enough rants from me. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. It's the lube isn't. I'm trying to delete this, by the way. That's why the lube isn't hooked up anymore. I don't know what. It's remembering it from some other game, by the way. Like literally 3 weeks ago, I had that. Yeah, there you go. Pick a container to move contents into. So that one works, right? Okay. There you go. That's what I expected it to do. And also, why is this not working anymore? Did I have to, like... I think what it... Oh my god, it's such a terrible interface. I just realized why it works that way. Because I had one already copied, right? So I have to make sure if I do that, I have to use it immediately. Otherwise, it remembers it even between saves. So... Rest in pepperonis. Uh-oh. Why did that not have a... Oh, that's why. I just realized how that works now. So, good to know, I guess. It's like I got so frustrated because I'm like, why? Why does it do this to me? I don't even know why. Game hates me, man. Game hates me. What I might do actually is I might put the logs up here. I hate me too, to be honest. This will probably be something else later, and that's fine. Can you blame the game? No, it's the mod. It's the mod. The mod is weird. Let's just go with that. I'm not sure if the guy who maintains that is still around. Actually, to be honest. It is literally the most obscure thing. Yeah, it's part of that, and this has to be hooked up to here. And then this has to be hooked up right there. Is that not a part of that one, or no? Oh, wait, did I hook? Oh, no, that's fine. Don't worry, it's all according to plan. So the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can, do something with this. Can I do something like that? Ooh, yeah, I can. I might as well just feed it a bunch of stuff. All right, let me do this first. I'm just gonna disconnect that on purpose. I don't want the rail part of that because it's screwing my blueprint grid. Actually, I might do. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, look at that. There's just barely enough space. I didn't even need all this stuff for it. I just decided to do it just because, you know, whatever. Look at this. Compact build. Excellent. Definitely will not regret this in a little bit. Dude, there's something about compact systems like this I like. To be honest, we don't even need the top one here, actually. I don't know. I probably should just put it in just because it looks neat. It looks like I was trying. So, you know. I'm actually surprised. Okay. I'll do something like this. Cool. Let's make sure there's plenty of seeds, because I might need seeds for something else here. It doesn't look like I do, actually, but that's fine. It's okay, it's okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. How are the bots doing? Did they actually finish? I think they may have finished. I just need to double check because I'm like, something seems a little off with this. Oh no, that's that system over there. It's this one's like, something's wrong with this. What's wrong with this one? What? How did a single thing of moss get into that? I don't. What? Who? Oh, good. There's more problems here. A single bit of moss got into that and is preventing the entire thing from working. Excellent. This one's fine though. This one's fantastic. Senpai, nice one. Thank you, Simrock. How you doing? I was actually talking about I learned from Bold the whole repathing debug thing. See, I have that on now. I didn't even know that was an option. That was awesome. I'm glad I can always go to Bold streams and learn something cool. All right, let's go do the rest of this thing. Can always learn something new from Bold streams. I see, I didn't hook this up yet. Is that a nice nap? Who came up with the idea of the anti... I don't even know what that is, can make you tired? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. I want to say something completely different, but it wouldn't have been the correct word. Alright, we'll do the same thing right here. Not with that recipe. There we go. I'm happy. Very, very happy. Alright, now we have to... So, Orog Mark IIs... no, Vrak Mark IIIs. Right, we don't even have Mark IIs yet. We should probably go look into making those, actually, before we get too carried away. This is just a giant project I needed to do at some point. So, we'll go figure out what we need to do for that. Say... Oh, no, I do make Mark IIs. It's Mark IIIs I don't make. Oh, and I have them right here, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's just do that right now. There's no reason for me not to. 4? We need 4. 4 pings? It's because it gets worse. I don't know why. I'm going to remove the bot, and I'm going to just replace it. Okay. My last solution is I'm going to kick it from the server and reset it completely, which I didn't want to do because it's on the React role thing, right? But that's what it is. They're doing some kind of thing where they soft delete it, but they don't, like, remember that you deleted it. It's so annoying. I assure you it was not my intention, though. Rack paddocks. I'm gonna actually do something else with this. Give me a minute. I need a road port, actually. I may have to do this. But I assure you it was not my intention. I'm not trying to spam you. It's just the bot is stupid as hell. Bezos sponsored egg emojis? Yeah, I know. 4? I know, 4. I know. It's not my fault. I'm not trying to make it do that. It's the devs for that one. It's they don't know how to delete things properly because it's
But you
like
tested it, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Tell me you tested it.
Bezos sponsored Eggmojis, Mike Latz Quibi.
Bezos sponsors Eggmojis. I wouldn't have any other way. There's a bit of train traffic here. This is gonna be a fun little system here. I'll say that much. But yeah, Brax. That's a lot of paddocks for that. 30 reproductive complexes. Okay, I think I can scale this down a little bit, actually. I may have been a little bit overzealous about how many I was going to do. Why did I say 5? I think I was just, you know what? If I had to guess, I was just picking some number out that I thought would fit in a block. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason for it. Or wait, hold up. Maybe it's because of this. cage racks 0.4. No, that's not the... Yeah, that's not the solution. Well, yeah, no, that's not the reason either. Maybe it's something in here. How many racks do you need for this? Our quad nests. There's racks. Yeah, it's 0.67. Yeah, you know what? I think I just picked a really bad number. Let's just lower it down to like 2.5 or something, or... This is actually probably pretty reasonable. Yeah, we'll do something like that. There you go. Where's my rack? Mark IIs. There they are. So as this will not be in the grid properly. Construction. I just need to extend it. There you go. Now it's in the grid. I'll put this as a requester provider. What I'll do is I'll take a bunch of them right now for me, and then we'll see how it goes. Do you even need such a huge Mark III machine? This would not be a Mark III machine. This would be for making just normal Vrex. So apparently I added some additional bedding and stuff to it because I think the Orog poop as well is somewhere in here at some point. My thing is like I don't scale things to exact numbers. I just make a bit more of it. Yeah. Oh, the MK recipe is right here. So this is 0.7 Vrak 3s per hour. That's completely different. This is something else entirely. So I'm trying to make one reproductive machine go all the time kind of thing is what I said. So I'm just trying to get like one or two of them like within a relatively good amount of time. Yeah. That's the whole thing. You know the seed recipe? That's a seed recipe because I do not have a Rack Mark III yet. So correct. And I'm just trying to get like one or two of them and then the rest of them I can do whatever I want with it. You'd be right. I don't think that's an unreasonable amount of them. Because that means in about like by the end of today I'll have like Rack Mark IIIs being makeable, so I just plunk those in your maw and ignore them for hours at a time. I mean, that's kind of what I do too. But again, it's like it's fairly easy just to like throw down a few more, you know. It's not hard to do that. That's all I'm doing is I'm really just throwing down a few more. Okay, I hate the amount of trees we have here. I mean, the main problem was that I kind of forgot about it until just now. That's the main problem. I actually legit, I forgot about it. I didn't even realize I had to do that. I mean, I could like go like to a lot less than that or something. I could go like 2.5 or something. Because you're actually right. I don't want to make that many. Because like I need to definitely because 1.5 is too little. I'll go like 118. This is per hour, by the way. Actually, no, this is ridiculously bad. One second. I want this thing to be going all the time. I just decided this. No. I refuse. I refuse to yield. 6-8. Because if we do this, the terrorists win. So, in this case, the terrorists, I guess, are the biters. There you go. 6-4. There you go. 3 machines, and then 1 barreling machine. That's it. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with this. Do we have flora here? I'm just gonna let the bots handle this. I don't think we have too many, right? Yeah, it's fine. Many regrets, many regrets. You should have tons of Mark II racks at this point stockpiled anyways. Yeah, I don't think that's, yeah, that's not the problem I'm having, I can assure you. That is definitely not the problem I'm having. We're doing the Cocoon Mark II recipe, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna have the boss do this, I don't even care. Yeah, most of the time you get them back anyways. Just like, should I just make like a separate watering plant? And I think I will. I'm just gonna make like 2 barreling machines here. Why is it? I don't think there's enough water going through this actually right now. I just added an additional plant and I'm not sure if that's enough even. Whatever, just add more. Do that. We'll provide it back out. Alright. I'll have to give them a little bit of leeway here. No, I can't quite do that. I gotta go like a little bit more. Actually, can I do it the other way? I'm just like, because I feel like that. Yeah, this would be better because then I can put another one right there, and I think it'll still connect, right? No, it won't. But it will if I go the other way. Yeah. This is kind of what I want. Cool. Just let the bots do it, you know? Do I have a... No. Of course why would I have a module inserted for that? Okay. Do I just put them all into like a... I'm like wondering, did I just put them all into like a separate chest or thing? I don't even know what to do. Because they just require all this random crap here, so do I just like active provide them into the network or what? Because I feel like that's a mistake. Yeah, no. Let's just let it calm down a little bit here. I have to give it a little bit more space than that. Because it needs to be like right here. Yeah. That's why I'm like, it needs a little bit more space than this. 4. Why are you still saying 4? I didn't intend for it to do that. It just happened. It just happened, I swear. I don't like spamming you, trust me. Whatever, no refunds, I guess. I don't know. Four whole things. Actually, no, we need to do filters. The primary thing we need is just the cocoons to go into this one. Rack. There it is. Okay. Four? Sorry. I'm just trying to get into it as well. Okay. That's all. How many is this? 16, I need 33, okay. Four whole things. Four whole pies. Alright, let the construction bots do all this. Reproductive, right up here. So this is like, how much is this? 32, it's 33, that's fine, I don't care. It doesn't have to be exact. And then I'll just do the rest of this. Good alien samples. Well, la-di-da, good alien samples. I need to bring bedding up here, though. That's something easily can be brought over here. I'm gonna probably just bring good alien samples from somewhere else. So, Vrac, please seed, my friend. I'm not sure what the actual recipe will be later for it. You should probably look at that at some point. Four whole things. Hey Mike, I didn't know you were streaming. I know. I didn't make it quite clear enough. I'll update the bot to do 5 messages next time. That will definitely do the trick then. I know I'm being a little bit sarcastic. That bot's a piece of shit, I just want to say. I really hate it. And, yeah. I promise I will fix that when I get the chance. Alright, speaker... Right, you can't do that. I keep forgetting about that. But I already had that here. Alright, blacklist. Do I have enough, I guess I don't have enough barrels. Which is kind of weird. I thought I would have had some over here somewhere. I mean, I could just make them myself. Oh, we already have good alien samples here. Not that many left, but, you know. I'll go grab some more from up top. How are these guys doing? Let's see. Oh, we got a fair bit of mushrooms, too. And we got 1 Ralsis, 2... okay, we got a bunch of Ralsis. I'm sure this is not the way we make it. I don't know, this is... Well, it's whatever this is. Yeah, I don't see flue gas here, so... Really? Are the mushrooms, like, now just an integral part of making these now? Because that's crazy. That's so weird. Well, I mean, it's easy for me to do this. You'd recommend this one, Chrysler Raid Siren. The siren has an output decibel of 138 decibels. Can be heard as far as 25 miles. Damn. So if you stand next to that thing, you're fucked. Like absolutely get deafened right away. Honestly, pretty based if you ask me. Actually, hold up a minute here. We need 5 paralysis seeds to seed this. Oh yeah, we have 5. That's all we need, right? Yeah, that should be that. We should be good. Before I tear it up, though, I'm going to make sure that I have enough for this. Because the paralysis seeds are like the one major problem I've always had. Let's see. So we need 1.9 buildings making this. Okay. And Relicia. Okay, and it goes straight into here whenever it needs to. Man, we got a lot of things that we were finishing up today. You'd most definitely have a bad day. Well, at least you wouldn't be around to hear it. Or something along those lines. Oh, I see. It gives you like an extra one bonus. So we're gonna need flue gas. No, stop doing whatever you're doing. Where's flue? What kind of machine was it? It was like a gas refinery. Gas refinery. No, I only have gasifier. I'm not gonna carry them around with me. Gas. Where's it at? There it is. Yeah, I guess I'll be like right there. So we need 2.5 bogey plantations, making what? Oh, that stuff, yeah. We have to be careful about that, actually. Because the output could be, potentially be, more paralysis. This is super awkward how this kind of works out. I have to be careful because you don't want to get into a situation, because I have 4 of these going right now, but you don't want to get into a situation where it makes too little of this stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just missing like sort of one producer, but this will make a bunch more of it though, so we'll see. Because I have like this many mushrooms. I mean, the best thing to do would be maybe to just add some more to it or something, or what? Actually, no. It is set up so that it actually grabs from here first. So you know what? No, we're okay. We're okay. This will be fine. If it locks up, like that's literally like I deserve it. Let's just be fair. Also, how are you doing, Shaz? Are you home from work already, or are you on your phone? Literally, she's the laziest moderator I've ever seen. I pay you in memes. Phone. Look at this. You become literally Maxwell. Literally Maxwell. Actually, Maxwell isn't even a phone poster anymore. Phone lit hours. Yeah. Blacklists. Where's the radar dish? I want radar down here. 4 messages? 4 messages. Yep, and that's all it needs. Four entire messages. The nerve of this guy. Alright, so flue gas out of... I'm not doing the hot air variant of that, forget that. Yeah, we got a B. You could say it's a beep. Yeah, okay, I tried. Alright, and that's it for that. Alright, see you, Shaz. Phone lit hours. Is that a B flat? Yes. Yes, it would be. How could you tell? It legitimately was, actually. How much biomass do we have here? Yeah, we got some. Wanna go get some more coffee though in a minute. Yeah, we got plenty of biomass here. So these are not all going because we don't have rack food yet either. Need to bring that as well. We need the quality one too. Yeah, and I just made them both. That would be why I wasn't doing it, because I needed the food for them, so. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, clearly I had a reason for doing whatever it was I was doing. So yeah, I need to basically, the food it's making needs to go somewhere down into a machine somewhere, so. There's your flue gas. Oh, there's just no requesters bringing in the mushrooms. Times 10. Okay, that should do the trick. Cool. I don't know how many racks I need for this, so we'll just go with, no volume. Okay. I'll go get something to put the food away, and that's it. I almost died to a train again. Sort of. 4, beep. I like that. Dude, okay, listen, Kodak, why don't you just write something for me that will do that, will make that script for me, okay? That's what you should do. We'll be good, we'll be fine. I'm actually, I actually suspect I am, this pitch perfect timing for what the... No, it's fine. It would be, the queens are dictated over here, right? So that's what I mean, it's the B. It's the B4. Not a B. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually it, but yeah. I actually don't know anything about music, so. We appear to have lost another queen, though. I know this because we have 4 now, and I'm pretty sure we start with 5, so. But that's what that new setup is for. I don't work for free, that's why I'm not a moderator. Based. Actually, wait, you do have a subscription, Kodiak. I thought you said you were like, I have Twitch. You were telling me yesterday you have like, I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't have to subscribe to 6 people. Well, thank you, Kodiak. I don't know why. I just remember that in that moment. Oh, so you're using your Prime. Okay, I don't know. Well, thank you anyways, all the same. I do appreciate it. I know it may not sound like it all the time, but I do appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. I like how that is broken. And I'm just gonna remove the pipes too, and the undergrounds. Where am I at? I'm right here, right? Yeah. So wait, why did I not hook up the one over here? What's wrong with me? Well, I guess it's because this one's screwed up. Okay, I'll go check out what that one's all about, because it's gonna annoy me. Paying extra for your services. The only appreciates Kodak, no other subscriber. No. I just remembered we had a conversation yesterday about like ads on Twitch or something, and then he's like, "This is why I do." You're saying he does what's it called? He pays for Turbo, and that's it, so he doesn't have to see ads. And for just some reason, I just thought like he wasn't subscribed to me or whatever. But I was like, oh, okay. Okay, when he said that, I thought he wasn't, because I remembered that, and I noticed it on the thing. So that was the whole thing. I just recalled that conversation we had. I don't even care. I'm gonna let them block it, because I don't want them to go in all the way. I just don't want to block it this way. Yeah. Oh, look! Suddenly you can come over here, dude. Why was it ever like that? I don't even know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
For 10 months, no less.
Well, thank you for 10 months. But it says, oh yeah. So that you got the 6 months badge, right. I remember. I'm now recalling everything. But thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All the same. Guess the beds weren't being made either. We'll double check this in a minute, but yeah. WTF is that blue stuff? It's yeah, toy leaves. If we don't support your efforts to sell out to be a Bezos shill, how will you keep yourself in coffee? That's true. Speaking of coffee, I should go get that. We should go get coffee, or I should go get. I mean, you can get coffee too, you guys. I would highly recommend it. It's the nectar of the gods. I will recommend it all the time. Well, you know what, before I go, what I'll do is I'll finish up what I was doing with this, actually. I actually don't know exactly how much stuff I'm going to have here for Vrex, but what I might do is I might have like one thing that basically has a whole bunch of them and then have a second one here. Vrac food. I'll put like 2 down. Oh, Kodiak, do you see my new cheats actually? We've gone full unethical, by the way. So I have this system now where it'll tell me when loaders are unlubricated, and I changed the tech tree requirement for fast loaders is now at logistics 2 and loaders. So it actually uses that thing, but they're now more expensive, is what I did. So, by the way, that isn't actually in the AI loaders mod itself. I contributed it. I put it on their GitHub, but nobody has put it in yet. So I'm the only one running this right now. So I designed it myself, my own cheats. Gross, thanks. I did. I'm very proud of myself. No, they were just, it's a mod I like, and there was just the 2 issues I had with it, so. I'm gonna have these go up. Also, why are these not working? Oh, that's because these are not functioning. Highly that's like the peak unethicalness of making your own mods. Making your own cheats so Pi disapproves of you and your run and favors Bold Viking. Nah, Bold Viking's just better than me in every way. Feels bad. I love Bold Viking. Dude, it's like I always love tuning in. I get so excited when he streams Pius because I tune in when I'm doing work on like the weekdays. Our schedules line up so amazingly well because I do work at the time he decides to go stream. So I'm like awesome. Awesome sauceum. It's okay. He's a highly trained professional. 10 days of pies a week. I know. Let's do Vrac food is less than. Guess I'll go for 9,000. Yeah, there you go. That's all it needs to be. Oh, I didn't hook this up. What the hell did I... What on earth did I do here? Can someone explain what I just did? Like, I don't understand what I just did. Just... Yeah, it's the lack of coffee. It's the lack of coffee, guys. It's the lack of coffee. Let me just... Getting coffee will solve all of this. Okay, we're bringing stuff in, so... Just, if I just had more coffee, it would be fine. These are all going, right? No, they're not. Because it's lacking steam. Okay, now it's all good. Alright. We need to work on that reading comprehension, I think. Yes, 6 8 pies a week. What? Didn't I read it? I did read it. Alright, well, I found out Mike is cheating. He was watching a streamer do timestamp pie so he could learn how to do it. But I'm not doing it right now, so... I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. We're gonna grab some coffee. See you in a bit. You read it? You just read the 6 as 10? Oh. You know what? I internally in my head, I read it as 6. But I may have just said 10 out loud. I'll go with that. Alright, there's our rack food. Transfer belts. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of it, but that's fine. It would make sense. I'm not even doing it on purpose. I'm like, I'm not even dyslexic or anything. I'm just like, I just read what I want to. It's because I'm reading really ultra fast. I'm a speed reader, alright? No cap. Just way too fast at reading. I might actually give it more space than that. And we're gonna have to do a thing over here. Wagon control, borrowed unfiltered slots. There are true to balance, which is adequately explained by stupidity. Good quote, good quote. Definitely true in my case. Alright, that will do it. I might even give this a bit more, like 15 of each, because what's the stack size? 100? Yeah. You have lots of food. Dude, it's taking forever to get down here, but yeah. But that's all of it needs. They need like guts, Kaizen, fiberboard, paralysis, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. So, well, the Rex will take a little while to be properly created. Oh, also it would help if I kind of like put some power for this as well. Okay, I'm gonna just give this like barrel somewhere here. Oh my god, there's like no space anywhere. 1, 2, there we go. Are these plants going out adequately? Let's see. Yeah, these are going excellent. Look at these. These are perfectly fine. And we still have mushrooms, weirdly enough. I don't know why. I guess they just take a really long time. Well, we don't have to do anything else then. Oh, he's doing that on purpose dark mode for what? What's it called? Wait. What? He couldn't even figure out how to make a few months of his rum before he resorted to his unethical cheaty ways. What's wrong with the dark mode is amazing. I love the coal tiles. It's not even this is not even a troll. This is like the most amazing tile ever created. It's the tile of the gods. Alright, let's do okay, so hold up. Let's start playing this guy out. Where's it at? Wreck. Let's see this guy. So we got 41. I'm probably gonna put the barreling machines in the middle as well. And it needs how many pump jacks? Maybe linearly dependent. Yeah, I guess it's because it's right there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I was gonna be like a smart cookie, but I guess I'm not going to be a smart cookie. What do we need the water for? Yeah, because it doesn't know what to do with it. Ah, that's fine. I'll just put it somewhere else. It's okay. There's lots of space to put this water everywhere. I don't care. All right, so let's go wreck paddocks. These are huge. These are thick boys. I don't know, like 5? This is kind of what they need, is something like this. But I'm trying to give them this much space on purpose. Let's see. So they really need like, that's 1 belt, 2 belt, 3 belt. So they need 3 belts just for itself, and then 1 in the middle to put everything away. Because the water I'll put in a barreling plant. Because I've kind of been impartial to that. I've enjoyed that. Barreling plants. Did I have them? Oh, they're right there. Okay. I may need to give it more space than that. Yeah, I definitely do. When's the next time we get to our hands on Vrax? Because the thing is, like, I could just, like, plan it out so that I can add more inputs to it, but, like, look how far away this is. It's just so far away. I'm like, I don't know. At this time, I'm like, I think I'm just remaking it. When I get to that point. Because what's even the point? So do I do something like, let me see here. I'm kind of feeling like doing this for all the water. I was gonna ask when you're planning ahead. I don't know. I just don't feel like this is work, because I feel like this is gonna change dramatically. Because like, what does it exactly add to this? You remove the quality rack. No, sorry, it's this one. You add in honeycombs and sap and stuff to it instead. I don't know, because I might do like a belt weaving setup or something for it instead, right? Because I just don't like the problem right now is I don't have another type of belt. So I feel like belt weaving would be really nice for this kind of setup, actually. Oh, you have the barrel recipe? Yeah, you know what? That's the other thing. It's concentrated seed syrup barrel. Yeah, yeah. I opted to do productivity. That's what I opted to do. So you know what? No matter what, it has to change when I get to there. So we're gonna just leave it be. No matter what, it has to change. So we can do like, whoops. I'll do this for now. I've done like a similar setup to this before, so very similar. Somewhat similar. Okay. Let's do this again like that. Curious what this needs down in the new version. Can you look at the growth factor recipe? It used to be production science, but they moved up in the text tree. Sure. Growth factor. So it is growth hormones, which is at Pi Science Pack 3. You get 2 recipes for it. Basically, by adding, I think it's, you add a non-conductive pasdogen and you get like 30 more out of it, is what it looks like to me. So it just needs like glassware, laboratory instruments, petri dishes, biosample cDNA, plasmids, pineal gland, and alien bacteria. So I'm not exactly sure how that necessarily changes anything, but well, I don't know. I don't know what it is actually, to be honest. Anyways, I actually just don't know what it is. Let's see, belts. Yeah, this will be just fine and dandy. Pineal gland. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but I thought it too. So, and just letting you know, I thought the exact same thing. I can't help it, but I thought the same thing. I can't help it. So we got these two. I can do one more down there. So that would be 2 of the foods. Then we get Brack Cocoon's bedding, and then sap and moss. So sap and moss can just come in here. We don't even need that much sap and moss, right? No. Need more in like this thing. We will need a little bit for the reproductive complexes, but that's it. I just realized that was never connected. But it's also off, so that's fine. Sap. I'll just bring moss here as well. Just wondering how many I can actually have here. So there's like, there's right now 12. I'll figure out a number for this soonish. Yeah, that's what I thought. It wouldn't actually fit up there like that. We don't really have to place this all right now. Because we don't have most of the things we need. It's likely going to look like this. So it's going to be like, this would be 24. We can probably put another 48 up here. Well, let's not put that down quite yet. So let's say 48 and like 64. And how much do I have? 41. So I need to have more reproductive complexes. I'm not sure if I can fit that many up like that. And I probably don't need. I don't even need to. I think, but you know, when do we get a new reproductive complex? That again comes at biotechnology machines. That comes way later. I mean, it's just so late that it's chemical sciences when you start like upgrading things. But I think for the most part, I can just upgrade it on the spot because I'll also have the belts to do it too. So I think there's gonna be much for me to do on that front. Also, I can guarantee you that this will not fit. So we're gonna go for the good old 48 Vrek paddocks. Two, three, four. I don't know how many it's gonna be. So Vrek cocoons. So I don't know. I kind of want to bring the number up slightly, but let's see, 2.2. Let's see. Yeah, it's almost there. Oh, and there's also okay. There's actually one other thing too. These are slower and they have more productivity. So I actually have absolutely no idea how much it's going to use until I place it down. So I actually don't know what it will use. I couldn't tell you. Well, I can't tell you over here actually. So this is times 48. So this would be 1.66 racks, and it needs 5.42 that. So oh wait, but that's not with the Mark III recipe. You know, I think it's one of those things. I think I just have to not care and just see what it is after the end of it. So. Thinking the brain that regulates sleep rhythms, I might be missing that. It's always the next tech that makes a huge difference. It's a beacon. Yeah. Because the thing I did was where's it at? Whatever this is, I took the natural cycle thing. So the machines are slower, but they have 15% productivity. So I don't know where they actually are. So I'm not looking forward to with calculation when we get actual beacons. The beacon actually calculation is easier than you think to do. So let's say you have these things, right? And you want to say, I mean, it's when I get there, but my plan is I'm just going to have like a baseline amount of beacons that you could do. So you go AM, F1, F11 like this, because these are worth 0.01. And so if you say you have like, oh, I have 10 or 1.0 efficiency, like in terms of like distribution efficiency, you just say 10 and then you say speed modules and that's it. And they'll do the math for you. So you just have a baseline that you go for. That's all you have to do. And then you can change it ad hoc as it is, but like, yeah, because you don't want to just shove. I feel like you don't want to shove just like a beacon right next to it with the highest efficiency, so it's just blasting at it, right? Because if you do that, then yeah, you're in for a bad time. Unfortunately. Because it's just going to be like, they consume so much power. It's really power inefficient to do it that way. So that's why you want to do it a little bit differently from that. Natural cycle is a hidden beacon? Yes, I am aware of that. That's why I basically said, yeah, I was aware, and I that's why I kind of said, oh, I have to take into account that's there. So that's why I said I'm going to use Factorio Pyanodons as a baseline, but I'm not going to really know how much it's going to make until later. But I think this is what I kind of need to do with it, because I need to do like, this is 8. Because it says 14 of these, but I forget it, like, because of the speed and productivity, you don't really know. I think overall it's going to need less reproductive complexes, but we'll see. I think. I actually don't know. You know what I might do? Actually, do these need a lot of water? No, they don't. They're still good. We'll see, we'll see. Like I think I don't know why. Like I can't tell what things will use sometimes. It's just really weird. There you go. This is the most I can fit here anyways, so you know that kind of works out, I guess. Oh, they're just dropping things off. Where's this one? This one's trying to leave, right? Actually, why did this one come into here? Oh, because it was dropping off here. Yeah, it's designed in a way where, yeah. Yeah. Because unless they're actually stopped, I don't think the loaders take from them. It'd be really funny if the loaders, like, took things from things that are actually not stopped trains, but I don't think they do. I don't think it works that way. We'll just go with that. We'll pray it doesn't work that way. Moss. Dude, where's the moss at? My friends, where's the moss? I actually don't know where the moss is right now. Is that like too much for a single thing of that, or is it just we don't have enough of it? We may not have enough. No, we have tons of moss. We have moss for days. Maybe this is just like not enough of it. I mean, that looks okay. It brought it at some point. It might be like too much going into here right now. Getting an upgraded moss would also be good to do, I guess, at some point. Because we only have 2 belts of this going, and I probably need more than that, actually. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this is like an absolutely atrocious system, actually. They're all going, right? Yeah, they're all going. I made so much of this garbage, actually. There's so much moss. But yeah, 2 full belts is what I did, so. You don't have any of the cheaty moss Mark II? I mean... where is it at? Yeah, it's a little later in the tree. I wouldn't want to rebuild it until I kind of get to all this technology for it, but... we'll get there pretty fast. Organ printing. It's past organ printing, so... How's it even cheaty, though? Xenogenic cells. Okay. Dude, Solidified Sarcus is actually a component of this? What the hell? I don't know. Bull does Mark II? Wait, how does he have Mark II? What? And they called his run legitimate? What? No, I'm just kidding. It got moved? Oh. Oh, was he playing it before me? And then... Oh, right. He did start it before me because he's 400 hours in. Right. Well, I never. 100% unethical. I'm gonna give him peace of my mind. No, I'm just kidding. And I was called out for being an illegitimate run. No, I wasn't actually called out for being a illegitimate run. Well, I think I might just leave this for now because I need Vrak Mark IIIs. I think the only thing I was gonna do was I put this space here for a reason. It was to add construction ports. No, nobody called my run out. I'm just kidding around. The seed recipe is possible at Pi 1? Oh, I see. Because I'm like, he's not at my Pi science yet. Yeah, that really helps, doesn't it? That's okay, though. I'll do things the old-fashioned way. It's all good. Let me just make sure it is actually functioning. I have a lot of trains that say they can come here. I'm gonna put like 6 as allowed being here. Yeah, because I need moss here too, so. I don't really know what dictates the distance for this, but we can just leave it be. It's not a big issue. As long as we have premium vrac food or whatever, we're good. Because they'll be able to do whatever they want. I guess we could do Rallysis. Rallysis would actually be a good idea. I actually like the idea of doing Rallysis right now. Because that's also a big limiter right now, so... We have everything we need for this, so... We have all the stuff we need for it, so... It, like, I think that's what, like, we're going to be doing at the beginning of this tier, no matter what. It's like... I just felt like it was a good idea to do... whatever I'm doing right now, which is, like, just the plants, because that's the earliest thing you get in the tree. And I just need it, so... that's just the nature of it all. So, this is the new recipe we have for this. 41 plants, yeah. We can easily put like 3 belts of this. This is like super easy for us to do. Because I have all of this. Well, okay, except for that. We need like a botanical nursery for this. Okay. Because like we're at a weird point where it's like we don't have... Yeah, we don't have certain things. Like we don't have beacons yet. We're close to them, but we like there's no way we can like go like, oh, we're gonna do beacons. I don't even think you can productivity have these things anyways now, because they're only like sped. So this like it doesn't make any sense. We want to prefer productivities anyway. So you're doing antimony and ethanol trains at the moment. I mean that's where I started because that's actually what I need. Is I need antimony for this research to go like full speed, right? But the problem is now we don't have a rubber, and rubber we don't have because of vracs, and vracs we don't have because of bees, and that's it. Because it all like this chain actually became a problem only because I took that one turd. That one turd like literally screwed me in so many ways. Like I so regret taking that one. You're not doing it for antimony. Your goal is to get rid of the 5 million coal dust you don't have. That makes sense. This is a lot of ash. I hate to say it. That is a lot of ash, but I mean, yeah, I don't care. What's the other recipe? Like, my god, that saves so many of them. Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we have to do that. There's no way we don't do that. No way. That's funny. It's good times. Because this literally reduces the amount of entities we need by about like 4 times. Because it's like 297, not even 4 times, like more than that. It's way better than that. It's like 5 times better to use this recipe. I wasn't even considering to use the other one, but I was just curious on how like much of a difference it made. And the answer is it makes a big difference. It makes a very big difference. So we have to do this. Because right now this is 2 belts worth, and I would almost go for like 3 belts. Because 96 I can probably fit into that. Where's Paralysis? That's Forgay. Relicia plantations. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring that with me and just have the boss do the rest. We also have this plant to do here too, the Gawarg. We did that, didn't we? It's like somewhere over here, isn't it? No, we never did that one. Okay. We have a good amount of, like, stuff here, but yeah, I need radars. Where's my radars? Radar. I'm just gonna do this just so I can scan around a little bit. Guess I'd never quite finish this, did I? How's our power doing now? Well, this is still kind of broken. But I guess we're pretty good now. If I had to guess, I think that this is not supposed to be doing anything anymore. Yeah, because like 100% and then... yeah, it can't remove any of it. I need to like sort of get rid of some or something. I'll just do like something like this. That'll just give it enough space there. It's fine. Did that turn to get nerfed for which one? Yeah. You were lacking rubber, and then you were lacking stone, then bricks, and then too much corrosion, and back to coal dust, no acetylene, no molten glass, starting like... It's like starting Pi 2 all over again. Yeah, that's why I kind of said that to myself as well. I was kind of like... I'm like, you know what? These things I'm making right now, I'm gonna need them eventually. So... There's no question about that. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna get about much more of these. No, let me leave. Let me leave. You're gonna start taking my plants away from me. Okay, go, go, go. Oh my god, dude, the traffic here. Okay, we're good. We're out, we're out. Oh, the one Mike Regret's using? I don't think it got nerfed. Not by much. I think there was a problem where it had like a recursive loop, but yeah. I kind of did it because I like the wax, and I thought that the bees wouldn't be a huge issue, but as it turns out, the bees were actually a huge issue. There's no sap here either. What? We got plenty of sap. I think we just don't have it there. 1 second. I think I just didn't bring enough sap. Oh, I need to bring good alien samples to it as well. Well, I'll do it. Well, no, I need to do it kind of more now. I guess I'll do that in a sec. Give me a minute here. There's one thing I actually do want to do. I want to put this into the bar over here, I think. Let me just get a container here. I can't do that because it will continuously tell me. Okay, let's go. I want to go get good alien samples. Yeah, see, had more traffic through, right? Not really. Most of the problems with this are the train tier I'm at is really bad. It's just half the amount of cargo wagons, and I have 1-1 trains. But that will improve because literally at the next tier of trains, the throughput doubles instantly. Like, and then after that, it doubles again on top of that, and then doubles again on top of that too. So it's like it goes from one. It's essentially one in terms of like vanilla trains, to give you perspective. It's a 1 and 0.5 train, and then it goes 1-1, then it goes 1-2, and then it goes 1-4. That's what it does. You know, it's exponential increase, which is really nice. Where's good alien samples? And what makes them good? There they are. So what's actually lacking here? I can almost guarantee you it's... Actually, what is the science we're lacking? Let me have a look. When do we get next trains? In pi hours, I don't know. Is it still just rubber? I think it's just still rubber. Yeah, I can just go fetch a bunch of it and that's it. Because you know what? Yeah, that's why. Because I was doing Gore right now. Because if I need it, I'm just gonna make the stage 2 immediately. I'm not even gonna bother with anything else. Because why would I care? That we didn't need it until now. So I don't even know what we need it for. The bean seeds? Oh, I think we did make it. It's like down here, isn't it? Or no, we didn't. Dude, I don't remember, because I'm like, the bean seeds, what do we need them for? Starch? Oh, it's something you can make out of starch, I guess. Because yeah, you don't compost it, you don't do most of this. I think we just have a new starch recipe that... Yeah, there it is right there. But there's actually nothing else you want with that, right? I don't think those are really that important. Because like I'm looking at this, I'm just like, quality food which I don't need, and just beans. It. You can't do anything else with it. It's a product of several things, but yeah. And then if you go bean seeds, it's like you could use it to make more of the same thing, which is useless. Guar gum, which doesn't have any purpose right now. So, because I'm pretty sure I had this at the last year of science, I want to say. Seed extract. Okay, that would be probably... Oh, for energy drinks. Right, that's what we need it for. Which is actually not that important for me right now, so... I'm just gonna drop these off somewhere, because I don't want to hang out with this thing. Alright, let's go. Let's see. And these are not really anything too crazy, I think. I think it's just something like this again. Let's do no belts, no undergrounds. I actually didn't copy it with the stuff I wanted. I wanted the stations with it too. And now I know I could just, you know, make an actual blueprint for this and just copy it all over the place, but where's the fun in that? It's enjoyable to remake this every single time I want to put something down for it. It's my sarcasm kicking in. I probably should do the thing I just said. The reason we're going with tiny trains is because they're so bloody expensive. So you'll have a yeah, I'll have a 1x4 and a single wagon. Well, it'll actually be more like 2 wagons, but you'll get the idea. Because like what it turns into is like this. Like you see how the size of these wagons are, right? I have them right here as an example. Look how big they are now. This is the next tier, by the way, of how big they become. So you put 2 down, which is why the entire setup's why you've been seeing me do 1 train to unload 2 of these. That's why you've been seeing that. There's been a method to the madness. Yeah, they're small like that. Yeah, that's what they did. I wasn't even aware that the Factorio engine was capable of that, but yeah, apparently it perfectly is. So, I did a thorough amount of testing in sandbox mode with it, the trains, to see if they would do their job properly. Whoops. I was very sure that they would do what I want them to do. That changes how trains work completely? Kind of, yeah. But it does mean, like, for things, for example, like, you have to have, like, since it's 2 wagons here, technically, you have to make sure that you have, like, the back 2 wagons could be filled up by 1 loader. Very important to do that. Very, very important. Because if you don't do that, then you're going to have to be remaking all your train stops again. Which is something I was not looking forward to doing if I would get into that situation, so... I was actively attempting to avoid that, so. All right, so 96, I think is very reasonable for me to be able to fit over here. This needs water and hydrogen. So we'll start with paralysis and we'll work our way up. Yeah, look at this. Look how tiny these are. These are like itsy bitsy. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the what's it called? A pickup location. So something like this. That's fine. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'll see what I can do with this for now. These are a lot of inputs and outputs. That's ridiculous. I think we have to give it a bit more than that. So this is like, we're asking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belt at least. What's the thing it requires the most of currently? Well, let me go get some other stuff. Is that noise? Oh, it's incubator's ear? Yeah, no. I don't have any noise. No noise here. Okay. So, let's say a row is like 10. Let's just say there's 10 in a row, right? Yeah, this would be fine. I can easily fit 2 onto there, but it does need to support whatever amount of stuff this is. So we're at like as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 input belts, and then one coming out. So sorry, it's not 5 belts. It's 3 and then 1 coming out. That's what it would be. So let's see how small we can make this. So that would be 2 of them. That's coming. That's to put it out. It'll go back this way. And then we're gonna have to do something with these. I'm gonna probably put them more towards the middle. Xenogenic cells achieved? Congratulations. I have absolutely no idea what that is. But we will find out all in due time. All in due time. Or we won't, I don't know. So I want to do something like... Let's do something like that. So, I don't think this is enough belts anyways, so... Unless I put one over here. Because I don't think the belts are quite long enough for this. Oh, I guess I don't really need this guy anymore. Get rid of that. I'll keep a stack with me, though. Yeah, this is fine. You can go. I'm just trying to figure out the best way of doing this guy. Because I'm figuring out how many I could put lengthwise and up, and then I'll just... Like I said, I'm just going to max out these grids. There's no reason for me not to. Do they actually go? No, they don't. How much is it lacking by? Because it's actually really close. Yeah, it's enough for me to care, actually. Damn. Because it has to be something like this. The problem is we need one more input belt somewhere. I was thinking of just putting it inside here or something, but I don't know if I can do that. I can't. Because there's not quite enough space for this. I mean, I could leave some more space here because I was gonna be like, I could have like another one coming through. Actually, I kind of. No, I can't. Because you'd have to like splitter it and it'd be really shitty looking. Unless. No. No matter what, it's like, yeah. No matter what, this is terrible. Unless I were to disguise it as my own cooking. Where's it at? Does this actually work? So you go like this. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Just I mean it could work. It could work. I could do this. Just what the fuck is this? Because you need to do like this, right? What the hell is this? And it works? This is by far the worst thing I've ever created. You're welcome, guys. You know those buildings have two sides? Yeah, but I'm trying to fit it in so I could go like I could do this. Actually, technically speaking, I have to put hydrogen over there anyways, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to be super efficient with it. I'm more concerned about the trains that have to bring in 6 different ingredients. That's not a big issue for me. Oh, how do you people deal with the recipes with a high number of ingredients? Do you try to make blocks that produce this stuff locally? So my system for it is something like this. It's like, let's say I have a block right here that makes wood. So I bring in, I use a train logistics manager. So I have Cybersyn on. It's my first time using it. I could say it really came in handy. But for something that's like simple, you could just basically request just a little bit and it works just fine, just like that. So I try and generally make, this is what I try and do. I try and make one thing. And I'll always try and make, if it's something like seeds that is like a byproduct of this, even though wood is better to transport, I'll still make a bit of seeds. I'll put it into a chest here as well, is what I'll do. So I'll kind of give it both to kind of go around kind of thing. But that's effectively what it does. So the blocks try and make everything related to it as well. And then when you start getting into things like this, right? Then I have like a chest that, here's like, look at all the things that this needs, right? But what I did was I essentially told it to, you know, keep a certain amount of it, and I just noticed that this is very wrong. What the hell? Why is it bringing so little? Oh, stack thresholds. Anyways, sorry, you just made me notice that one. But yeah, no, and then what I do is I just bring like a little bit of everything over kind of thing, and then it just brings it as a 20 stack threshold. So right now I have moss coming in, although I'm surprised the guts aren't coming in. And neither is the Grod. Isn't Grod like, good? No, I guess it's not. Well, no, we have tons of it. What the fuck? Actually, I literally don't know why it's not bringing it in, but... this is why, because it can't find a delivery for it. That's why. It can't find a train for it, I guess, is what it's complaining about. Anyways, but yeah. That's the other option. What's that other option? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. That's the one where... That's more vanilla, I think. If you want to do vanilla. But yeah, I just have them all bringing trains to whatever this is, so... What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say 25 for all these. Because it could have a little bit more. But in certain cases, what I'll do is... If something makes more sense to just produce on the spot, right? This is what I have a little system here for it, so... It brings wood, it then converts that into the tree seeds, and that's it. So it's actually quite good to just do things like that. So I don't find it to be the problem. But like, oh, it's still Cybersyn, but I like stackers. Oh, I see. Did you do stackers with that? Oh, I guess they just allow one item there, or what? How does that work? Oh, you do one item per thing. Oh, I see. I don't know. I like this. This is good. We're gonna have a reliable system where a single train can collect all the ingredients for a recipe. Yeah, you could do filters on wagons, yeah. I did that on my SE run. It just takes an enormous amount of time to set that up. I'll be the first to admit, it takes a really long time to set that up. Was that also stack thresholds or no? Sorry, I was just looking at that and then yeah. But I found this kind of direct insertion setup is actually really nice. I'm gonna use this probably moving forward a lot, where you just have like I don't want to have really big warehouses because really big warehouses are just a UPS peg, unfortunately. So you have to be a little bit careful about that. Just slightly careful. They like the UPS. You're at 6.5 milliseconds, should be fine. For what? Like your total game? Yeah, I'm at like 5.5, but I'm at like with another base and some stuff, so. The train Pathfinder is obviously having a bit of issues too, but again, it will improve as the trains get better, so, you know. He says, knowing it will probably be a bottleneck. I think it might be a bottleneck, because when I was listening to Bold yesterday, I realized that I might have a bottleneck with that. Maybe. I actually don't know until I get there, so. Oh, whatever, I don't care. We will see. It may just be my coping mechanism. We'll see. Will improve? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have a lot of crap going on, so I don't know. there's a lot of unknowns, because the thing is I'm also streaming, so, you know. The fact that there is a bit of overhead with just me streaming, so that it does matter in these kinds of cases, so. I think this is everything, right? But we very well can't stop the stream, can we? The stream must continue. It's just gonna be a fun scaling challenge. We'll see. I don't know how it'll end up. I'll be honest. I don't know what it will be like in the end. No fear in the face of challenge. All right, I could do that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised everyone forgot about the tile drawing today. You're the first one actually to do it. All right. Let me think. Should put like no fear in the face of a challenge. I'm kind of running out of places to draw stuff that I would like to draw stuff at, actually. Because we had like places over here that we could do it with. I'll put it maybe with the hot dog, because I don't think the hot dog really matters. We'll see. What's a super block? Probably the stuff I was trying to do before, but I ended up not doing it, so. No fear in the face of challenge. It's a look of determination. Give you some very artsy, and then the challenge will just be pies. There you are. There's the challenge. I should actually make it like, God, there you are. No fear. Maybe I'll just have like a maybe I'll have like a little bit of a. I don't know how to make him. Like I was thinking, like he could be like, okay, no, never mind. There's like a tumor growing on him or something. I don't know how to draw no fear. That's the problem. Let's go L-O. I'll just make him. He's just laughing at it. LOL pie. I do fear pie though. I do fear pie. What's that? Draw fear and put a knot in front of it? No, that would be too obvious. We're gonna do a little pie. There it is. That's no fear. There it is. But trust me, I fear this mod greatly. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Are bots coming over here with this stuff? Yeah, they're just starting to make their way over. Wait, I think I messed this up for sure. Oh no, I didn't. It's just the middle doesn't have anything. I have to put that in. Okay, that should do it. I do have these little guys here. I have to get rid of those. Okay, so this ended up being how much? Let's see. Oops. Deletion planner. 40. Wow, we got 44 into one row. That's ridiculous. That might be entirely too much, actually. Yeah, that would be too many seeds now. Oh, crazy. Yeah, there's a lot that can fit in these. Alright, we might make some adjustments to this then. Yeah, it's effectively like one entire thing. It's ridiculous. That's to make well, that makes 2 belts of this, dude. Really? Yeah, yeah. No, that makes 2 belts of this. Okay. 1 second. Let's go do a little bit less than that then. $26. A little bit too much still. That's crazy. Yeah, we're Ralsys 2 is a huge upgrade. Yeah, no kidding. The thing I actually want to look at, actually, let me have a look at this real fast. Oh, right. I can't do that. Let's do nursery. Oh, two buildings can support one of these, huh? Because I looked at the ratio and it's like 26 to 96. So I don't even have to put on a belt, but I kind of would prefer it if it goes on a belt, actually. Because it's right now 2.5 belts of this. It's more the fact that the Ralsys plantations don't take up a lot of space either. They're kind of crazy efficient. 22. 106. What if you do like that much? Nah, we'll keep it at 22. That's pretty good. It's gonna need though a lot of soil too. Might put the soil on the spot as well. It's just the transfer belts are crazy. Because we're gonna be able to fit a lot in here, like ridiculous amount. How many soil machines? 20. Yeah, that seems about right. Just trying to think about it. Hey, Dustia, how you doing? Welcome back. It's a lot of fertilizer too. Trying to, with city blocks, you always have issues that you're always space constrained, and the trains normally get stuck between. This way, you can make an arbitrarily big block. Every ship and put stuff where it's room. Yeah, but I always feel like it's so like spread apart. Yeah, thing. I don't think I clicked your other screenshot. You know what? That's actually similar to what I started doing. Ironically, that was what I kind of did over here, and I started fitting like a lot of stuff in there, and I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't do that. Kind of what I thought to myself. I'm just trying to think of what to do with these guys now. I have a lot of space to work with. You know, I can almost guarantee you we do not make that much fertilizer for this. We should have another look at our fertilizer. Yeah, that's actually going to be the main restriction of it. I mean, yeah. And I remember one of these needed urea. Fish hydrosolate. So the recipe I went with was the one where it was ash, biomass, urea, seaweed. And it was 2 urea. And that's why I like that one, because it was more based not so much on urea. There's this manure one, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. I mean, we get another one at, actually we get one at this tier of technology very soon. With fish meal, emulsion, and some other stuff, so. We had mixed stations, no stackers and stuff very close together. Close together, crammed in, yep. I will be the first to admit I did that. That's exactly what I did. Alright, we got some new fertilizer recipes. Yeah, I guess the Zognobacteria is the one we don't want. Because I just assumed just because this came later, this is more useful. This one was the really weird one to me, because it was like you add bones, blood, and urea to get like the same amount. And just adding seaweed makes it way more efficient. So I'm like, yeah, guaranteed. And well, I guess I added ash too. I guess it depends upon how much ash you're really lacking. But yeah, we're going to be getting new fertilizer eventually, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. I'm just like wondering if I should do anything else with this. It's like, I don't know. It feels so wrong at the same time as so right. Because I'm like, it's 22. Because I have to put soil and moss next to each one of these. And it needs like a lot of them too. Because you need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, you don't need that many. Oh, because it was thinking it was more than one. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try just target like whatever. What is this making? Yeah, one belt. Okay, so one belt. Let's just go down to that because I think I'll have much easier time wrapping my head around it. 32. How many is here? It's 22. What? Did I have some productivity with this? No, I didn't. Hi. Why is the number so bad? Oh, right. So some of that paralysis seeds has to go into, it has to go back into this. Maybe I should do a separate setup for this. Yeah, I should actually do that, because I forgot that would be a problem. Because you're actually looking to make like 0.8 or something, or 0.7, because significant amounts of it go back into itself, right? So it's kind of like you do this and then you add that, and that's like saying it makes like 0.1 too many producers, but that's okay. And I could put that in the middle of this. That wouldn't be an issue. I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about it. Because why bother putting it out back onto a belt when you don't need to, right? And like, it's not like I don't have like lots of space here. I have plenty of space. All right, you know what? We're gonna do that. Executive decision time, guys. You switching to smaller city blocks since train were backing up the rail? It wasn't just the trains were backing up on the rail. It was a bunch of stuff. It was the fact that like I tried to do way too much in these blocks, and like I didn't have any discipline. They overlap, kind of a thing. And I kind of like this idea of just like
small self-contained blocks. The thing is, though, I don't think mine are that much smaller than, like, how many chunks are yours? Yeah, I'd say mine are about a fourth of your size. That was actually the other decision, that was the other angle I was potentially going to go at, is doing one that was like, yeah, you don't have a fixed size, yeah. I get it. Alright, let's just let that go do its thing. I'm just gonna delete these. Clearly... Oh god. It's the angle of this building is terrible. Sorry. I'm upsetty. No matter what, it's never going to be something I like, so let's just get used to it. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to delete all these. Because they have to feed into themselves, which is terrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do it like this. Very upsetty, very spaghetti. What can you do? So this is what I have to do like this. So yeah, if you have it go do its thing like this. Kind of annoying, but it does work because this overall is a little bit less. That's fine. It makes effectively one too many. I do have to make sure though that it, because it's, what is it, 25 paralysis, and this needs 5. Yeah, and that'll be fine. 1 to 3.6. Yeah, that's why it doesn't make any sense to put it on a belt. Because why would you do that? It's just a waste of time to put on a belt. Because it's like you're putting it down and around, and I just have lots of space for this kind of stuff, so. It's just kind of annoying that you have to do this, but what can you do, right? I got plenty of options around here to do something separate with it, though, so. Yeah, no matter what, it has to go somewhere here. Each quartlet gets like 1.69 flowers? Yes. I know. I know all too well. Ash. Let's see. And then I can give an input right over here. You can input that. Let's see. That's it for that one. And then we can get one more. We can't do one more to go there unless we do something else. Actually, no, we could do something like that. It does work. This does work, so it would be fine. I could even do something where like they go onto a belt that goes into the middle or something stupid. No, I can't quite do that. Never mind. I think that middle belt's just not going to do very much, and that's fine. It doesn't need to. Oh right, because it was the other way before. I think it's just one of those things. It's not going to be perfect, but what are you going to do, right? I mean, it's good enough, right? So, but yeah, it's just all the inputs, and I'm just gonna have one at the bottom here, and that's it. So, the real question is, do I like? Well, I have it right here almost, kind of a thing. So if we say one belt, right, we just ignore paralysis. So we just ignore that within itself. We ignore the seeds, right? One belt is essentially 0.4 biomass. Is it really? Is it really actually? So you can actually do 2 belts on this. Well, okay, there's the soil too. I forgot about that. I mean, the soil can easily come out like in somewhere else. Actually, you can do a lot of stuff with it. You can't ignore seeds though. I totally can. Well, I could just say this. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I can't ignore them. Yeah, because that wouldn't apply. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Because it's actually like, yeah, it's more like you're taking away a belt of them or something, or something. I don't know what you're doing something with that. Because you're saying like it's like 1.5 or something. Because you're saying in the end, it's a little confusing, but you're trying to make 1.2 belts, or something like that. 1.1. Yeah, it'd be something like 1.2. Because you can take away the, well, 0.6 ish. The math is like really really close. Yeah, something like this. You're doing 1.1 belts, and part of that goes back into the seeds, which comes into itself. So yeah, it's like 1 belt of soil and some other garbage. So that's what you have to do. 4? I know, right? 4 whole belts. 4 entire belts. All right. But I do think we have actually a good way forward. I can actually totally do like something like this. So you do, what would you do for this? Let me go, let's see, belt, transfer belts. Is it 22? No, it would be like 6. We're looking for net rate of belts. Plus that, no, 7? 8. So yeah, probably like 8, right? So that's what I mean. It'd be like full belts of that, but except for everything but fertilizer, which is really weird. 4. Maybe I should just go for 6 or something. Yeah, 6 is probably a good number because that I can split these into their own belts. I feel a lot better about that. I like that. All right, that's probably what we'll target. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with soil, but that's it. We'll do that. 4 whole belts. I think Kodiak hasn't forgiven me for the bot that's broken. Oh, still a. I can't help it. It's just broken. Go back. Yeah, it still does everything I want it to do. I might do, yeah, I might do the same thing I did last time, which is just have an additional thing somewhere here. You think? I'll never forgive you for the amount of pings I received. It's in the book? Okay. It wasn't intentional. I mean, you could just remove yourself from the ping group until I fix it or something, if you don't want to hear it anymore. I won't be upset. I will not be upset. Here, Kamago. How you doing? How do you do? Erkamago, I think is how you say your name. That's how it is. Or you keep giving you a bad time until you do fix it. I mean, sure, do that. It works for me. You see, now I don't even want to fix it. Now I just want to leave it. Gonna leave it broken forever. You know, the only issue I have with this is like, doesn't leave me any opportunity to basically do something else up here with it, but I don't know, I don't really care, I guess. Let's see. So this is right now 16. Nope, we need more. That'll be 20. That's about, you know, that's good enough. I can deal with that, because the rest of these will need more soil and some other stuff, so I'll just put soil on the outside on maybe its own belt or something. Or was I targeting something else? I don't remember. Dude, I don't remember what I was doing. I don't even think I needed all these belts anyways. I'll just have soil going onto its own belt, that's it. 4. Soil building, like, I'll do like right here. That's what I'll do, because it already has the water like right there. So this is how many? 10. I need, let's see, 4.33. And I'm gonna need like 4 machines anyways. See, one of my things was I was thinking I could just go like put another one right here, and I could if I don't put these machines right here, which I could just move them up over there or something. I'd have to like adjust it slightly, but yeah, I mean, this would work. Yeah, let's just not have these. Oh yeah, these are fine. All right, you gotta run for a bit. I expect to see a masterpiece of artwork when you come back for the request. Absolutely. Oh, for the code, for your art thing. Oh yeah, I should do that. Right, I just noticed that. I'll do it right now if you want to see me do it before you leave. I'll do it right now. I don't mind that. Because you have to. I need the exact feedback at the time which I'm making stuff. Right. I'll just put it down here and potentially build over it later. Thing is, 4 times Discord next door. That was always live. I personally did it. All right. All right. Well, there's me. I'm gonna be on the computer here. I'll give it like a little eyebrow thing. It's sinister. I can't. I'd have to do a bigger head if I want to do an eyebrow. I tried to do that here too. I don't want to like a huge head. Fine, I'll do a huge head. Okay. This is not proportioned correctly. Okay. I want to make an evil guy. Actually, you know what? Now let me try to put it back the way it was. Actually, 1 second. Let me try to put it back. Apparently, I'm very bad at heads. Oops. I'm trying to make like evil. Like, can you put it above it to make it look like? No, you really can't. It just looks like some kind of squiggly line. There's not enough detail. Because I want it to be evil. It's like that. I think I have a little bit more leeway here. I'm trying to make it be evil. Okay. It's very hard. Like what? Like this? There we go. And then the eye is like right here. I think it needs to be like adjusted slightly. There you go. See, that looks like a little bit like it's okay, maybe not quite evil. There you are. So it's like the evil eyebrow, right? I'll even put like a little thing over here. And on my Discord or whatever. There's a site that makes concrete art out of images, you know, but that would ruin the fun out of seeing me screwed up on my own. Well, I actually have Discord open, so I can actually see it over here. That's part of the fun is seeing me absolutely botch all the pictures. It doesn't look quite right, does it? Okay, there's Discord. Guess we could remove one here. And 4 pings, right? Alright. One. Yeah, we'll put them segmented. Actually, whoops. I was like, I can segment them because that looks kind of cool. Alright, and do I have plastic or no? Yes, I do. Okay. Actually, I need to put that into my auto trash thing here. I should probably just always have that with me. No, I don't want to always have it with me. Heh, heh. I hate Kodiak. So I will annoy him. Damn it. There you are. Get some nice text with it. Let's see. Whoops. There you are. How's that? Is that oh well, the exclamations aren't quite correct, but let me adjust that. Is this what you wanted? Not scammed? Oh, for once. There you are. I put a lot of effort into that one. I put a lot of effort into it. But I assumed there was a tool that did that. I just was like, nah. I don't need anything like that. Again, that's part of the fun. Is me screwing it up all on my own. Oh, I see. I do have to do this with all these. Do we not have any more paralysis, or no? We do. It's just there's no road port in range yet. Okay, so let's see. What does this make for net amount of paralysis? Not enough. What on earth? I guess I just needed more of it? For some reason I thought it was more than that, but I guess not. I guess 35 is what I did, and I only did 24. So this is how many? 28. Oh, right. Yeah, it would be like that, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Alright, let's see. 1 second. So we got, let's say, soil at the bottom. Biomass here. Oh, right, and oh, shit. It's even worse than I expected. Yeah, we need to make some more adjustments to this. So this needs connections. So I forgot I was doing more than just that. Because I didn't hook up power to it, so I just assumed I'd do it after the fact, and I didn't do this properly. Because you can't just, yeah, you can't just do that. Yeah, you want it to be something like this. Which is interesting, to say the least. So it doesn't leave me the opportunity to potentially take off of another line at all. Yeah, you can't really do that. So what you see is what you get. So it's like, it's 2 inputs down here and 2 inputs over here. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we actually have 4 inputs. This would actually work out just fine. Never mind. You can have 1 belt per thing, and that would be okay. Guess we're gonna need cacalx here, and then we're gonna need fertilizer, and then we're done. Yeah, because the seeds are done, and the soil I'll make on the spot, so... Yeah, I'll just leave that be for now. Okay, no, this would work out perfectly fine. Just for this situation, though. We have to give it, though, some more power poles. It doesn't even do all of them. Because the bots start kicking in and going like, I want to bring some of it in. Okay, now how's this much? Whoops. Alright, so again, we have 28. We could send to have just enough that it brings it all over. I think we need 1 more. And then the soil just is made down here and that's it. We don't have to do anything else. And it'll just be a bunch of belts down here and that's it. Oh, we do have these things. Okay. Oh, I see that this thing ran out of power now. So it's gonna complain. Jeez. Like, what a build. But it's a pretty cool build. I like this. It's good. Happy Friday. Requesting on the train section when you have a sec. Okay. I can do that. I may have to dip down and go grab some stuff anyways. I'm just trying to see if I have anything else here. I wonder if the, yeah, these guys are doing whatever they're needing to do. Oh, bedding is not around. I should go grab some bedding. That is surprising that it hasn't done it. Why is that a wagon control? Because I made a wagon... What the f... Sorry, I need to go down there. I made a lovely system there for it just not to get used. Cybersen... It was meant to be a part of something else, so... let's go with that. Wagon control... That's it. Okay, cool. Let's go. I will do that when I get the chance. The real problem is, like, Vrax are just, like, not around. But I've been trying to fix Vrax. Because if I fix Vrax, I fix science. That's what all this is for. Because of the stupid queens. If it wasn't for the queens, I would be much better off. I hate queens. They deserve everything they get, I'm just saying. I have no regrets. Okay, so this is effectively, let's see. $192. So we need like 181 belts of this stuff. Because, like, more or less when you look over here, it's like, oh, it's actually half a belt. Assuming, of course, this is like its own thing. It's just the middle when they're shared, they're like that. Let's get some pump jacks. Pumps, sorry. Are they pump jacks? Yeah, they're pump jacks, yeah. Never mind. For some reason I recall putting this up, but I maybe didn't put that here. Well, we'll see. How's this end up being? I don't even know how much water it's going to take for each one of these. It may need a lot more water than what I could give it. 2.8 just for this. Yeah, that does it for one of these. So we're actually going to need more pump jacks somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. So 0.4 of a transfer belt. Currently it's grabbing 0.4. So it probably needs like one more on top of that, I'd say, to be comfortable. And not quite enough of these. I gotta go get that trained out. Because I'm gonna just put like, I'm just gonna copy this up and I'm just gonna go up, 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 and that's it. That's what we're gonna do. My only concern is like we may not have enough trains for some of this stuff, but that's okay. And I'm also out of I'm also sorry. Well, yeah, we're not gonna have enough. What's the material? It's like a fertilizer for all this. But you know what? I don't care. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm willing to deal. Damn, this required, dude. This required so much resources actually to do this. Okay, is this all of it? Yeah, let's check this out now. So there you go. Yeah, that's what I want the number to be. But now it's like 9.2, and then yeah, that would effectively solve that too. So all you need to do for this guy as well is the other way around. So that's all the soil it needs. This is actually, it's a close build, but it does work. Can you do something like just do the pump jacks like here? Not really. Because you need space for the belts to weave between them. Yeah, we're basically out of everything anyways. I mean, there is enough space for it, sort of-ish, but I don't, it's definitely not like one pump jack's worth. It's something else. Because this side will do effectively all of that, but it will not do the water it needs. It needs 2 pump jacks to do it. Well, more like 1.5. Or sorry, it needs 3 for the entire thing. I don't know, it might be doable. I don't know. You do like 2 like here or something. It's pretty dumb looking, I'm not gonna lie. I could also, you know, just give it a lot more space, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's enough space for this. This is fine. This will work. All right, I need to go get some more stuff back. I might go refill my coffee, and then what I'll do is I will do your train section. So happy Friday, by the way. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Ugh. I'm just gonna double check something. Let's see. So I'm used to getting a message about this time. Oh, you just didn't write any. Or, yeah, no, you didn't. What day is it today? It's May 19th. Yeah, he just didn't do it. Okay. Because I was just double checking to make sure there wasn't something wrong. So, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Was there something? Oh yeah, betting. Did that actually get over here or no? I don't think it did. Let me double check it. Oh, that's why. Oh, this didn't actually need to be, limited, actually, at all. Why do I have 2 lanes of this stuff? Actually, we don't even have 2 lanes of this stuff, because wood is a problem. Huh. Interesting. I guess I thought there'd be... Oh, it's the wood is very limited here. Oh, it's a it's a inserter problem. That's what that is. Okay, I'll have to adjust that. Yeah, these don't. Yeah, okay. Let's just go with yeah. All right, let's do the train. Let's do your train first. Let's do your train first. Oh man. Anyway, I am on. I want to try doing more like what's it called? I don't know. These builds are so huge that I'm debating what else I can possibly do to make the. I think that's a lot of what Pies kind of wants from you. I guess in a lot of situations, it's like trying to ask you to do. I don't know. I think blocking it like how I did it is actually probably one of the better ways of doing it, but I don't know. We'll have to see how it ends up being in the end. Oh yes, the train. Okay. The thing I'm looking forward to doing is I want to do the top of it, but I think I kind of did mess this up a little bit, so let's do like half a chunk or something. Yeah, let's do like up to here. Okay, I think I was trying to be real creative at the time. And let's see. I think I think my creativity levels were at maximum here. Let me have a look. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too small actually. See, I was trying to add like depth to this, right? To make it look like it's like larger or something. I don't know why. How's that? Does that look 1 second. I didn't exactly do that right. I see like a cylinder. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but it looks kind of weird, doesn't it? I think I should just keep it without the depth. I don't know. That's what I was trying to do last time, but I don't know. It doesn't look that good. Do you have any ideas? It is yours after all, so. That's what I was kind of thinking with this part, but I mean, it's okay, but it's gonna be okay. It needs a rounded edge at the right. Well, it's gonna continue going this way, right? So it's a longer train than this, so maybe it'll be fine. You're waiting for more section before doing details? Okay, you know what, that's fair enough. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll see how this kind of looks in the end. So I'm gonna put this as a, whoops, don't do that. Do this as a relative. But I'll just put one more down. We'll see how it goes. We'll see, we'll see. Very much open source as long as it ends up as a train. I know. It's gonna be an ongoing effort, I think. I'm just trying to think in my head of how I would like this to be, but yeah. Also, it's missing the one over here. All right. I mean, okay. It is what it is. This okay. We'll see. Because I think now this needs depth too, but you know, yeah, I think we'll do the details at the end. I think you're right about that. Starting to decommission your cold death storage because you're building a new one for something else? No, I know how that goes. I know. 1 second. I need to go over here. Just head over there. Good old repathed. I think it's oh, you know what that's what it is. It's like I think its initial pathing is a repath. It's not technically a repath, it's just an initial path. It just occurred to me that's why I'm seeing it so much. Because you would see it when it like gets to the first destination in Cybersyn and then to the second one after that. It is kind of weird though. And that's because it did 2 repaths there because it saw 2 train. Yeah, it's trailing that one right now, so it's seeing if there's a better way around it. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's go adjust this guy. Yeah, it is a little bit too much on the inserters, so... Producer-wise. I never quite understand this number here, but we'll see. Like, should I just add an additional inserter or what? That's my question. Oh, right. 1 second. Sorry, this is not in the right place. Yeah, I just noticed that. Thank you, Healy. Thank you. I'm just seeing if it makes it all the way down. This is the missing piece to the bedding. It's just whatever this was. It may need more inserters than that, actually. I think it may need one more inserter. Because you look at this, it's actually like it just says it's 0.57 additional ones. Yeah, okay, I'll just do it just because. Do it, etc. 1 sec. Yeah, something like that. Okay. They shouldn't need anything else other than that. That should be good. It's just kind of annoying that you have to do that, but yeah. I need stack inserters, which I need them so bad. Listen, the blue science arrives, you have plenty of wax. I mean, I'm gonna have the same. It's not so much of a problem as, and I'm gonna have a lot of wax as well. How much bedding was this supposed to make? Why did I make 2 belts of this? What? Why did I do that? I don't even know. Okay, well anyways. Who knows why I did this? I don't know why I did this. This is just all worthless. What do you still need for next science? I wouldn't even be asking you that right now. I need a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I guess this only has bedding here, so... I need... See, first we're inventing the universe, Healy. That's the situation we're in. Alright, there's no quality of rack food is the only thing now. Has that actually been going non-stop or no? Nope, it's stopped because of Grodd. Grodd is... We got lots of Grodd. What are you on about? I did the same thing... Okay, what... When did I do this? I don't remember when I did this. I must have had the wrong one open. That's the only thing I can think of. Hello, Grodd. You're a provider only. Yeah, the other stuff doesn't matter with this. Okay, one's coming for it now. Okay. Sort of weird, but that's fine. And we don't need this. I guess I copied it from the other one when I did this stuff. I think it was just a problem. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all good. or maybe it does matter. I don't know. All right, there's your wood, and I think that's it after that. Yeah, it's just a matter of doing the rest of this, like, yeah, I gotta give it some seeds as well. It just occurred to me, I need to give it seeds here. Whoops. I need to somehow bring seeds around. I think I'm just gonna do like this. I think the module inserter is still on the old one, is it not? Yes, it is. Okay, good. All right, this is going to be our hacky way of doing this. Because I need to bring some Rallis's flowers over to get it started, so I'm just going to have the construction bots deliver it. It's a good strat, trust me. It's a good idea. Okay. So only the bottom row will go that way. I'm just gonna flip these around so that to guarantee they're going in the right direction now. Yeah. Okay, so that's the flowers, and then we already have soil, so soil's all good. Yep, soil is perfectly fine. Anything else? So what are the worst machines? Seeds are in the middle already. So it's just biomass, ash. So it's mostly just ash and fertilizer are the main ones. And then, yeah, I just copy this upwards. So I could probably fit, like, if I had to guess, probably like 4 of them or something. So that's like, this is like 4 belts of Rallises. That's crazy good. I like that. That's good. You haven't started your chem science recipe yet, or C2? You mean CO2 or C2? What is C2? We need hydrogen. Oh, circuits too. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that would be a that would be a rather big build. 1 second. Yeah, that one's gonna be ginormous, actually. Well, okay, no. You know what? I did actually break down what I needed to do for it, and it didn't look overly terrible, I will say. I need to bring that over here. Hey, look, the radars are actually doing a fairly good job in, like, scanning everything. Cool. Let's do negative 1800. Other way. There it is. And we need fertilizer here too. Fertilizer. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make where was it at? Recycling plant. Did that fit here? No, it can't. I can put it like here, but is that enough space for it? I don't know. It depends how far up this goes. Just curious about it. 1 second. Needs a little bit more space than that. I'm debating how many I can actually fit here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4 belts. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Yeah, you know what? This is probably gonna be fine. And that would be Kickalx. Or is it actually bringing it all over or no? No. Why not? Request only stack thresholds, because I guess I don't have a stack threshold associated with it yet. I appreciate you playing this because you're doing 10 times SC K2B8BZ. I want to do that one too. That one's great. I like that one. And whenever I'm like, this is too much, I can check in with your balancing bees or whatever. Oh man. Are you saying SCK2BZ is not as hard as this? I don't believe you for a second. Honestly, it sounded like a lot of fun to me. Are you enjoying it? How is it? Def not rocking in only 55 hours. You got that done really fast actually. Didn't it take me like 80 hours? The first time I did it, because I did ×2 just SC, and that took me like a huge amount of time. Or are you talking about the satellite? Because actually, I don't even remember then at that point. I won't lie, I don't really remember. It sounds like a ridiculous amount of fun though. Okay, so we don't need this anymore down here. I'm very jealous, and I almost died to that train. I was like literally 1 tile grid away from death. I'm actually gonna remove this, where's this? What is this? It's, tin ore. We got like lots of tin ore, so. I erase ore because I'm, literally OCD. Literally too OCD. Is there some reason why the water doesn't actually connect here? I have to connect it. Yeah, sorry, I have to connect it over here as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, or something like that. Something like that. Okay. I guess I'll get my Ralsys over here, and then... One, two... Let's see. Is there... Oh, what are they all doing here? Oh, right, hydrogen. Yeah, okay, normally they wouldn't back up like that, alright? This is this is a very special case where it normally wouldn't have allowed that to happen because they're really fast in and out kind of thing. Trains, whatever, it's all good. You were literally not OCD and I proved it? How did you prove it? Prove it that you proved it. I don't know. It's just I can't think of another word for how I am, okay? Okay. I guess I need to do a bit more over here, actually. We'll see. I told you you're ADD, ADHD, aka hyper. You know what? I'm probably not even that. It's probably the coffee I'm drinking all the time. You know, probably something like that. Maybe meticulous? Is that a better word for how to describe me? I don't know. Okay, there it is. There's all the paralysis, and hopefully there's nothing else wrong with it, because I'm not replacing this. Coffee or water? I actually drink a bit of both throughout the day. I'm a big fan of both, actually. But primarily water. I won't even lie. I love coffee so much, though. All right, this goes in. So we already have kick calcs. Is right. Yeah, it's already bringing ash in, so that's fine. What else do we need for this? We already have soil, already have biomass, already have fertilizer, already have ash. Okay, no, that's it. That's all we need. I will need to hook in hydrogen, but that's easy to do. How much hydrogen does this need? 92. Yep, easy. Oh, fuck me. I don't want to hook that up and then whatever, fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna put it over here. It's okay. Nobody say that this look. Dude, I've almost died like 12 times because the trains want me. Deep down they love me. Deep down inside. Neurodivergent stuff usually social constructed, and the barriers between different conditions is much more what interventions make your labor accessible rather than some deep meaning. That's kind of what I think about it. Like I'm not like I kind of said I wasn't like I'm not like actually like diagnosed with something. I just know I'm weird. That's all. That's all it really comes down to. I don't really care to really get any kind of diagnosis or anything because it doesn't matter to me. It's just how I am. I don't feel it's like totally abnormal though. I don't feel like I'm abnormal. But I don't know. Who knows? Your mistake was letting the trains develop a taste for blood. You let them run you over once, it's all over after that. Well, I don't know. That's just kind of how I am. What's this pipe to ground for? I think this water was not meant to be here. There you go. So if I were to look at this, and it's 4 of these setups, I would need to have... That's a lot of belts for this. What? Yeah, no, that's what it needs, then. So, I guess I'll just bring 4 belts down of this stuff, then. No reason not to, I guess. Everyone's on the spectrum? Completely true. I will 100% attest to that. Again, I don't really care too much about where I am. It doesn't really matter to me. So, but you are right about everyone being on the spectrum. That's actually the truest thing I've ever heard. Is this a problem? No, this is fine. I just have to make sure that this is split into a chain. No, chain over here. Yeah, no, these two have to be split. Right. But it's actually fine the way it is. I don't know. It's more that people get so obsessed over labels and whatever these days. I just don't care. So I think that's literally what it comes down to for me. I don't want to label anything like that. So I've always been like more of like a nerd, right? Nerds have always like existed for like, you know, forever, right? That's the best way I describe myself. I'm just a nerd. So fertilizer. Let me see. I think it was just like, yeah, 2 belts of fertilizer and that's it. I don't get like obsessed with anything. I don't know. I find actually more so these days I get easily distracted on things. Distractions are like everywhere. And that's a lot of what I need to like stop doing. I found that I used to be able to kind of like split my attention a lot easier, and I can't do that as much anymore. It's not like I don't think it's an old age thing. I think it's just more of like a I'm not old. So I think it's more to do with like it's just there's more distractions now. I think it's not. I don't think it's an old age thing. I don't think it is. Let me just say I don't feel like I'm old. So, and I'm probably not. I'm like mid-30s, so I don't think that's what it is at all. It totally is. I don't think so. I think everybody can attest to that, which is like, you know, I think there's much more bullshit going on now with like you got your phone, you got like your like all these sites like go to Hacker News or whatever. Like before it was like a lot harder to get like distracted by stuff, but now it's like super easy to do it. So you got like tons of I think there's like more content on the web than there is like for like a lifetime. It's ridiculous. I honestly think that's what it is. I don't think it has anything to do with like any particular kind of like I don't know. It makes you feel like these days you just feel like everyone has ADHD or something. Because there's just so much shit that's on the internet now. You're just like, yeah. I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about that, so. Let me see here. It's not that it's like a huge problem, but it is like, you know, I feel bad for people that are like, you know, really like like have some serious ADHD issue, because that like it must be really hard to focus on one particular thing nowadays. Like everyone, what someone said before, everyone has some level of it, I guess, is what it comes down to. But yeah, it is for what? I don't even know. My issues during the summer months. Sorry, I didn't read this one. During the summer months, I'm consuming about 1 to 2 grams of caffeine per day because of allergy medication. How many grams of caffeine are in coffee? Caffeine grams in coffee. How much caffeine in a cup of coffee? Well, I guess it varies. Yeah, that's true. It would vary. Guess you can't really tell. What's the average? Let's see. Contains about 70 to 140 in 8 ounces. What is that in, like, non-freedom units? I don't even know what that is. What did they say? This website is weird. Anyways. Espresso is dude, how do you have 1 gram of caffeine? That's ridiculous. Because, yeah, I get the allergy medication, but... Because that... Like, I don't even have that much. And I drink nothing but coffee all day. so I'll be the first to admit I drink nothing but coffee all day. Dude, where are my bots at? Come on. I will be the first to admit I do nothing but drink coffee. Well, 6 to 10 cups per day to start with, based. That's exactly how I am. To start with, exactly. That's just the appetizer. That's not, I'm the same exact way. I can't get enough of it. It's my favorite drug. I love drugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need 4. Do I need 4 belts of ash? I would feel better if I had 4 belts of ash. I'll say that much. Because I was looking at this... Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. I was not in the menu that I thought I was in. Because you look at this, and it's like 4 times the amount. It says 2.46. I'm not dealing with the whatever the ratioing on that is. This is more like 3 belt of ash, and I am perfectly aware that this is what the hell. All right, we need some more materials then. I'm perfectly aware this is likely going to be, yeah, something a little bit weird and different. All right, yeah, let me just go back to the base and go figure that out for a second. But yeah, packaging has a sticker of main pair ability to handle vehicles. I don't know. I feel like I can handle vehicles much better with that. How you can't possibly get any more alert or aware. You know, that's really what it comes down to. Let me come down there. But it's like I said, like caffeine doesn't really affect me all that much. Like, I don't really have a caffeine issue, I would say, because it's just like I was saying, like last weekend I was essentially like, I was lacking in about a couple hours of sleep. I was doing some really weird sleep habits. Like I was essentially doing something where I was like, I'd wake up at like 9 or 10. And then go to sleep at like 3 or something. Well, not 9 or 10. I'd go to bed at like 3 or 4 or whatever. And that's not good to do. But I just got into that habit, and then I was like taking like 2 little really small naps during the day. But I felt like I was like constantly sleepy. So I'm like, okay, I probably should be like that. So you don't have an issue with caffeine only without it. Honestly, I could give up caffeine cold turkey and I probably wouldn't care. To me, it's just coffee just tastes nice, so I legit actually drink it for the taste. I think we have a problem with undergrounds. Where are the undergrounds made? I think they're made at the old base. Yeah, this is the heaviest lifting belt thing ever. Oh my god, guys! I found out the bottleneck. All right, I think we need to bring belts over here. I hate to say it. And everyone should immediately ask me why I wasn't doing this to begin with. And because shut up, that's why. You switched to the non-rubber belt recipe again? Actually, to be honest, I don't even think I was on that. Now I think about it. I was never on it, and I'm going to actually stay off of it. So you bring up a good point. And I'm going to make sure that I stay off it, actually. Yeah, because yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough belts for that. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough for that. There's also the there's a new inserter one that I don't have either. Isn't there like something that makes like a super amount of inserters or something? No, we don't have that yet. Oh, we get them here. You get 15 of them out of advanced small parts. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't actually change the yellow ones. It's the blue ones. And to be fair, who cares about the yellow ones? Oh, but you still need to make them. Weird. I don't know why. And then you get one that, well, like, changes it later. Yeah, okay, so we don't have to care about that right now. We'll get that eventually, not right now. Okay, we'll just leave that be. I still need some undergrounds, but yeah. Kind of surprising that the bottom base is having that much issues, but you know. At the same time, it's not, because yeah, it was, I think I've just like, I've hit that critical mass where I'm like just making a bunch of stuff. You know, rails also come from here, but I have a lot of that here, so. I just figure it's one of those things that I just don't really care if the bottom base makes it, but it's because copper is a problem. Interesting. That's actually what the bottleneck is. Oh, because there's no fuel. Oh, there's no ash. What happened here? Why is there no fuel? Oh, the coke. All right, the coke. Yeah, that's actually what happened here. The coke is running out because there used to be some more over here. That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with this. So I can't really do anything else other than this. You know. Like, there's a little bit here, but I don't know. This base is not supposed to do much. You don't have 5 copper smelters? Not on that base, I don't. But again, this is something I should have just made over here anyways, so. Alright, I think we're good now. We can head back now. It's, yeah, there's a handful of things which I just never made automated assemblers over here for. It's complaining about paralysis seeds. Are they going still, or what? Well, the mushrooms are dead. That could be a problem. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. They're so ready to take from these things. That's hilarious. But I kind of figured this was a problem, so here's what I might do. I might actually limit these now because we actually made as much as we possibly can, so. Because I want the mushrooms to also kind of back up a little bit here too. Because this is how much I made a lot of flowers. Hey, Bold. How are you doing? And TLC, hey, just got off work on something. Yeah. Hey, Bold. How's things going, my friend? How is the wonderful world of Darkest Dungeon 2? I knew you were doing Darkest Dungeon 2. I've been kind of ODing that on that on my off time actually, so I've been kind of enjoying that one. So hey guys, welcome. Rija Goku Zero. I don't know what that is. So we sacrificed a couple people to do scouting runs. Oh no. Did you get to the 3rd boss? I don't want to spoil the boss for you, but did you get to the 3rd one yet? I need to ask you. Because that one is absolutely stupid and I hate it. I hate everything about it. That is by far the worst boss. Not yet? Okay, I won't spoil it for you. No spoiler. No spoilerinos. But let me just say, I think they nerfed him. It's like terrible. I've done like 3 attempts at it so far and it's like it's wiping me every time. I haven't seen the Act 2 boss yet? Oh, okay. That one I don't think was as much of a problem, but I don't know, we'll see. I think you've only been playing it like a little bit off that. Yeah, they did nerf it according to the patch notes, they did. Okay, so you probably have a bit of an idea of what it is. It's not a nerf, it's just more of like a change to how it works. It was absolutely dumb how it worked. Before, I had an idea of how to do it with a party before, but now it's different, so now I don't even know what to do anymore. Basically, the salt is real. Selectively just past that part. I see. Didn't actually read that part of it. Okay, okay. I won't, like I said, I won't tell you anything about it. Don't worry about it. No spoilerinos. I would never do that to you, Bold. No spoilerinos. You will discover it for yourself. And don't question the music we're playing, because it's amazing. What do I want to do right here? What do we need for each segment of these? I don't even remember. That's good. So you did some scouting runs. So yeah, you can say whatever you want, because you're not spoiling it for me at this point. I think I've made it further than you have, unfortunately, right now, so... Oh yeah, I do need to split that up, I see. Ash and biomass. Okay, I know how to do it. It's Kinder Surprise of a video game. It's Friday. It's called, the music is called Friday. I get it. I do get it. I do get it. It's good music though. Sorry, we're geeking out on Darkest Dungeon right now, so that's the only thing. I do really like that game. It's actually quite good. It was better than I thought it would be. You know what? I feel like we could do this. Oh, I may have been an idiot. 1 second. Oh, we could have totally done another one. Okay, I'm dumb. It's okay, don't worry about it. There's just an unnecessary thing here, but I'm not changing that, so. I remember hearing about Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, apparently the alpha was rough for the initial one. It was also on EGS only. So they made an Epic Games Store exclusive, and then obviously that did not do very well for rubbing people the right way when it came to it, so. But the end result actually ended up being pretty good, so. I gotta say, this is one of the more interesting pieces of music that you've linked to me. I'm not judging, but I am judging. I know what the game is though for this, so I know it's a non-serious weird game, so oof, it's disco. Yeah, actually I don't really need this actually now I think about it. Besides not having to do with DD1 gameplay wise. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that. It's still a turn-based four-person party kind of game, so I would say it shares some similarities. So I would not say that's true. So you can't blame them for grabbing the EGS money exclusivity. Well, I don't know. It's something that does rub people the wrong way when they do that kind of stuff. I'll say I still like the game, but there's no way I was going to buy it on EGS. I'm not buying it on EGS. You can forget that. But it doesn't mean I wasn't going to buy the game. Period. I obviously did buy it, so because I like it, and they did discount it, which is nice if you had DD1. So that's the other thing I did appreciate them doing. So. Oh yeah. Gonna go, whoops. So like I said, because they discounted it, I'm like, okay, I'm okay with it, kind of thing, is what I kind of said. I guess we don't need this much belts of this stuff, actually. Why does it feel like... 1 second. I think I put too many belts down. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, I guess I put too many belts down. Because we don't need this much. I'm gonna try putting it more towards the center like this. Except I can't. Yeah, do something like this. That's pretty cool. Well, let's see how this goes. So I can effectively do 1, 2, 3. So I could do like 3 of them, ish. We'll see. Speaking of sequels, I feel that there aren't enough sequel that requires a save file from the previous game these days. You know, I kind of never liked that system. I'll be honest, I've never really, like, I know Mass Effect did it. But it was like, I don't know. Because I'm the kind of guy I don't keep my save files, so, and like it's like one of those things like I don't remember what the decisions were I made in the game that I played like years ago. I don't remember that. You think I recall? I don't recall. So, yeah, there you go. Perfect. I have no recollection. Quick game Baldur's Gate 300 hours later. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. That's exact reason why I'm the person who doesn't keep their saves. So no, I'm like, yeah, I'm a no-go on that, so. I prefer to reset. But I know not everyone prefers that, so. But like, you always have that option, right, so. Is there a reason why this is going that way? Yeah, no, there's no reason. Alright, and this one's kind of awkward. I feel like I should just like have them splitter and go like more to the right or something, because at this point it effectively doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't know. I don't like this. I hate several things about this right now. I don't know what to do. So, well, if you want to keep it golden, the golden, silver, and bronze underwear, and you craft an epic item to become a mega golem. The Baldur's Gate was kind of weird for that. Oh yeah. Are you talking about the new one or one of the old ones? Because there's the new one that isn't quite done yet. The old one, okay, all right. I had to ask because I actually didn't play a lot of Baldur's Gate, so I know I'm a heretic, but I wasn't big into like long form RPGs. I never played a whole lot of them, so I know heretic. I was more of like, I grew up with like Counter-Strike and StarCraft and stuff. That's what I kind of did, like the short games kind of thing. Never was much into RPGs. I tried RPGs too, but I just never really played a whole lot of them. I'll be the first to admit, for its time, BG was amazing. Oh no, I have no doubt about that. I was never gonna pretend it was otherwise. Do I want to do something else with this or what? Dude, how long is this music actually? Should have been playing this the entire time. Oh, it's like a 10 minute song. Okay. We've been playing this music for a while. Let's just go with that. I also have this going the wrong way. Yeah, it was actually meant to be here. But now I can't really undo that, but that's fine. No wonder it kind of felt weird. Yeah, that one goes to the outside. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Disco forever? Tell me what you really feel about disco. About how you really feel about disco. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Back to other music. Phil dies too soon. Disco? Disco never dies unless you want it to. I don't have belts again. Let's just go back and go grab some more, I guess. We're gonna have to be extremely cautious because I feel like I should store some extra mushrooms somewhere just in case it like grabs it from here, but I don't think it's physically possible. Actually, I have them inside the machine, so. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put Rallis' seeds in this one. Sorry, Rallis is into that. 1 second. There you go. Because it's the best thing to do is actually speed up the machine that's making them. But, I mean, the problem is that it doesn't have enough mushrooms, so... It physically cannot go any faster than that, so... Actually, for that reason, I should actually not even bother with that. I can't delete that, though. Okay, there we go. That works. I just realized, like, there's no reason for me to actually remove it, so... Damn. I thought it was like, where's it at? Yeah, I thought 2.5 would be able to do it. Why is it not? Something's like really limiting about this. It must be the spores. I might actually change the spores up because, you know. Because obviously there's something wrong with these, so obviously. Dinner Wars, we didn't even have potatoes, was horrible. Clearly you were not Irish, clearly. No one takes the potatoes more seriously than the Irish. Alright, I'm gonna try to move these around. I can't. 1 second. Let me just bring these with me. Yeah, those can go away. Okay, I gotta do something weird with this. Because I hate the fact that this doesn't feel right. 1, 2. Oops. Good old cheats. And the water usually comes from up there. There, okay. I'll just bring that up there.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm trying. You can't call me. Okay, you can't call me out. I'm trying. Thank you, Elpec. That's the reason they point out Bold and not you. True. Well, Bold's. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, this is more of what. Yeah, this should probably do the trick a lot better. Alright, let's just wait for those to finish up. Okay, that's fine, and then I'm just gonna do the same thing, move it to this side. I'll reverso over here. Dude, what on earth? Why are these like... Dude, how did this misalign like this? I don't even know. Great, 1 second. Yeah, I don't care if the bots aren't delivering anything. Okay, dude, I just don't care. I don't understand why it is like this. Where are all these mushrooms? Oh, it just threw them into here, didn't it? Because I'm just trying to increase the amount I'm getting out of this. That's all I want. Oh, do you know why I did it? It's because, okay, I know why I did this now, because this was a weird one where it, like, yeah, it aligned a little differently. Sorry. I just realized that's why. Because the way that these are like an odd number, these buildings, so... I need more mushrooms in this. Story of my life. Because I need this one to get kickstarted again, so... Dude, every time I pick one up, one of these things is like, yeah. it just immediately the bots just take it from me. I have to be careful, because this is a good way of, like, losing all of them. Well, actually, no, you can't, because they're inside the buildings. Like, I physically cannot lose all of them. Dude, you know what the worst part is? These bots are rude, because they take it from my hand. They had no business taking it from my hand, but here they are. How many do we need to kickstart this? Just one. I need just one more somewhere. I don't know where. It needs like 2 to get started. All right, do that. There we go. Okay, I think this is enough, right? I'm actually not sure. I was just like, it's because I was sick of these mushrooms waiting, because... Yeah, okay, I think it's all good now. Because it'll go into a positive loop now for basically all of them, except for this one, because it doesn't have any water. No positivity here. And no hydrogen either? Oh, because it's all been moved. So weird. Alright, now it can go. Okay, we're good now. Okay. We can just leave this beat out. Neat. Question is the Bolt even aware what we're talking about? No. Definitely not. He's probably ordering pizza again. It's Friday. Friday is pizza night for Bolt, as I've learned. If only we could make every day Friday, then every day would be pizza night. Dude, I want pizza now. Actually, I think I have some somewhere. Technically it's Saturday. Well, Saturday for... Well, actually, yeah, it's true. That is Saturday for you guys. I forgot. Okay, it's... I guess Saturday is pizza night. Alright. I was wrong. Dude, why are the Rallis seats always over here? Oh, because it's, yeah, it's part of this. I get it. I'm actually kind of surprised that this is, this loop is weird, but you know what it is? It's because they 25%. That's why. This one is just rolled really unlucky, but yeah, it'll eventually catch up. Because it effectively needs 10 spores, and this makes like 5, right? So essentially, it's 25% chance to get an additional one. Otherwise, it's, yeah. Otherwise, it just doesn't work, so. It's kind of what I figured is, the loop is weird for that, so. Okay, anyways, let's go back to what we're doing. Let's see. I just wanted, I think some of this stuff. One sec. Biomass. Okay, it has some spores here, fertilizer, sure. I guess I don't really need any of this stuff, so. We just ran out of, like, belts, so I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go grab a couple more. How's Sporeville? Doing pretty good, Sporeville is, spores. We got flowers. Look at our nice flower block, okay? I basically decided that paralysis will never become a problem again until the next time it's a problem. But this is a full belt, effectively, of flowers, so, you know. The real problem that we're gonna have is there's not gonna be enough fertilizer for this stuff, so, you know. I think I gotta start cutting off some of these other systems that I have, but yeah, we'll see. How are you doing, Mahalik? How's your run doing? Releasia is how I say it, but that's my bad phonetics. I say Rallysis. I don't know why I say Rallysis, though. Rallisius. It's Rallisius, I think, is what it is. Rallis. It's because you look at the first part of it, it's Rallis, and then it's Ius. So it's Rallisius. I think that's what it is. Don't even ask me. I don't know, just... Can Google pronounce it? Let's see. Rallisius pronunciation. Rallisia meaning. How to pronounce Rallis?
Rals. Rals or
Rals? No, yeah, that's it. Dude, I don't know. I tried. Do you have another disco in you, or have you got the quota? Hey, I'm okay with disco. I just, everybody dance now is off the table. That's the only thing that's off the table. We do not accept that. as Healy learned the hard way. Oh, we might need a lot more seeds in this, I just realized. You have 4? Let's see, copy current address. Oops, I just copied my own chat. How did I even manage to do that? This is a lot of seeds, like a lot of seeds. Guess we'll have to find out. Now let's just finish up, wrap up whatever I was doing here. Hey, Cycla. How you doing, my man? Oh, forgot to do the art for Bold, and well, I'll give him a shout out at least. I think Bold may have dipped out. Hey, Cyclo. Sorry, I had Bold here before as well. What's up? Hey. You were doing, what the, Chem, is that Chem something? What was it? Dang. What was it? What were you doing? I make a point to try and know what everyone's doing, but for some reason, it's more that it's on the tip of my tongue. I saw a bit of it, though. Time for another neglected child, mole portrait. Yeah, I know, right? Was it the Chem something? It was like Space Chem. That was it. Space Chem, Factorio Chem, something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it's totally dipped out. Okay, no, you did dip out. It's all good. It's all good. Time for another one. Neglected child. Oh my god. Shout out, Cyclo. I say, Cyclo, you must wait another 1 minute. Okay, another minute. How many hours is Mahalka? Yeah, he's in 120 hours. He's pretty far in too. So think about what you guys want to see. Think about what you guys want to see. Think about what you want to see. Or for your art or whatever. 1 second. This would be 1, 2, 3. I'll tell you what I want. Uh-oh. The ... is very concerning to me. What you really want? Yeah, what do you really want, Cycla? Tell us what you really want. You start SpaceX on Monday. Oh my god. I'm assuming we're talking about space exploration, not the SpaceX mod. Let's do deletion over here. So you want to like Cyclo going to space? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that Cyclo has not been doing at all. So, and we've been bugging him. We're like, why are you not doing it? Okay, let me go to the mall or yeah, somewhere down there, and I'll do the art for both you guys. Give me a second. Let me go do that because this is an important occasion. So, Bold, what did you want, Bold? Another neglected child at the mall? Okay, is that just it? That was it? Because the other one was an arcade. I don't know, we should probably have a rule where you can't request the same thing twice, but you know what? Just for you, I'll do another one. Yep, that's it? Okay. Because I did like one on an arcade. You can't do the same thing twice. But I'll try and do it slightly different. I'll see it as a challenge. Just this once. I'll do that. So, Cyclo wants a rocket, and Bold wants another neglected child. At the mall. I think I almost died to a train, by the way. I think I'm almost dying to several trains. Thank goodness I have this movement speed. Remember, the theme is squirrels, we're done with raccoons. Yeah, apparently I've been told I can't draw squirrels now. Everyone's so rude to me. I did nothing to deserve that, except for all the things I did to deserve it. Alright, that was a good place for this. Da, 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 da. Is this even disco? I don't know, it doesn't feel like disco. It doesn't feel like it, but maybe it is. I guess the only disco I kind of know is like whatever that Sting Alive song is. It's literally the only disco song I think I kind of know. Is that even disco is the question, I don't know. Cycler, are you old enough for disco? Oh god, I think he is. I think I just ruined the entire music genre. Damn it. Fuck off. Oh my god. Hey, listen, I'm not much further behind if that's the case. I'm just saying. That wasn't to know. Just... Alright, let's do a kid neglected at the mall. What should he be distracted at by this time? See, I did arcade machine last time. What else does that a mall that's really distracting? You know what? This is gonna be a really cool mall, okay? This is what we're gonna do. I know there's a bunch of tree stumps in the way, they'll eventually go away. Alright. I won't even tell you what it is. I won't even tell you what it is. You have to guess what it is, Bold. And this is the neglected child. Neglected child is over here somewhere. Alright. Neglected at the mall. Alright. Can you guess what it is? The women's underwear department? Like a close guess, but no. No. It's a skate park. I mean, kind of close. Hey, Audio Jug, thanks for following, man. No, it's a roller coaster because we have a place in Canada called Edmonton Mall. It has an indoor roller coaster. So he's sad because he's he's on the roller coaster neglecting the thing. Because, the kid doesn't want to go on the roller coaster, probably. I say probably, I don't really know. That's what I was kind of thinking with it. Looks like a submarine. Maybe it's a submarine, I don't know. It's like Disney World kind of thing, right? More like a dead rat. Yeah, it kind of does. I was trying to do a loop-de-loop kind of thing, and then he's just like going on the thing, he's like having fun. Everyone's an art critic today. Everyone's an art critic. Also, I did my best. This is the modern education system. You get graded for your effort, not for the actual work you put in. It's fine. Get with the times, guys. It's 2023. Alright, let's do the rocket. And this will be a rocket to remember. Let's see. Actually, we should do an actual cargo rocket. Although... I don't even know. Alright, we'll try to make an actual cargo rocket. Let's see. Because I know kind of how it looks in SC, so we'll have a look at that. Now, before anyone says anything, yes, I know it looks phallic. What can you do? It's a rocket. So it looks kind of like this is how cargo rockets in SC look in my mind of how I remember it. I don't remember. All right, see you. Good night, Bold. Thank you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your nap or your sleep, depending upon how you do this. And I think it just has like some rockets at the bottom, doesn't it? Something like this. Let's have a look. Network. This is just how I recall them looking. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't actually remember how they look now. Give it like something like that. I'm just gonna give it like a couple of cargo rocket like things. But yeah, no, give Cyclo a check out. If you guys like SC, it's a lot of fun stuff. Hey, another B. It's actually some really like, I don't know, he does some fun stuff. Are you doing any kind of weird like challenge modifiers on your run? Because he's like the man who does like 1,000 times science and stuff. So you know that actually doesn't look half bad actually. I'll even give it flames just because Cyclo for you. I do feel like it should have flames because flames are cool. I can't wait to see you start that. It's gonna be great. There we go. Going to the moon. Shouldn't have been a B major since the queen is bigger. That's too much music jokes for me. I'm just getting any challenge bits for your first SC, so you're planning on making it fairly vanilla-ish? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I kind of did that, actually, to be fair, the first time I did SC, I started with, like, normal K2 SC, and then I decided that I kind of understood it after I kind of got to space, and so I had to do a restart, and then I added times 10. So my first run of SC actually wasn't even, was more of like a failure, because I was already having UPS problems in like really early on. Too much music. Yeah, no, it was actually a failure because I had UPS problems and then I kind of understood how to scale it and I restarted it. That's what I did with it. I just realized that there is no radar dish down there. I can go get a radar dish down there. So actually, it's actually no problem if you decide to do that. But I would say K2 is pretty good to add to it if you want to. It actually doesn't really change the gameplay that much. It just adds to it. It's really nice. BZ might be too much though. But to be fair, I don't think there's a lot of people doing BZ K2 SE. So if you want to go all out and just do that, that would be pretty good actually. Just as a suggestion, you could do anything you want. By the way, that's a fantastic rocket. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem. So I should put Cyclo on like the rocket. I should put a text on there. People need to know it's your rocket. That's how it is. We'll call it Space Low Matic. Because you're going to space. There you are. Space Low Matic. Advertising, there you are, see? You know what I should do? I should put actually, we should do like a thing where like it's a billboard, you know? And then I'll charge for it, right? Well, we'll charge money for it. It's the ultimate money-making entrepreneuric strategy, see? I'm a modern day Elon Musk right there. I'm gonna charge for real estate in my Factorio game. Well, technically I already do. It's like points, but still. That's some Musk energy right there. Exactly. See, the exact same thing. That's how it goes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How's the, my goodness, there's a lot of coal tiles. I'm very happy about that. I might go actually just go put a bunch of them down just because. You know, why not? Elon Mike? Yeah, please. I will buy Twitter right now. And I'll make it somehow worse. Don't worry. I actually can't stand Twitter. Do it. I can't do it. Buy Twitter. I don't know, Cyclo. I don't know. I mean, I think I need slightly more money than that. How much do you need to buy it for? I mean, at this point, I think the stocks are going to go down the toilet. So maybe I'll be able to afford it then. Oh my god, there's so many trains here. Yeah, this is gonna be like a... Oh my god, there's so much trains here. Actually, I actually might go like start throwing down like some... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I changed my mind. I was gonna throw something down, but I decided not to. How did the paralysis plants go? Oh yeah, they're doing amazing. Cool. Sorry, not paralysis. These are faoge. So if you actually look at, yeah, so we were making like a little bit, and now we make a lot, and then that's it. So it just kicked up, so it's all good. Mushrooms, yes. Let's just call them mushrooms. I like that. I like that. That's a better name. It's a creative name. I like that. I like that name a lot better. Because me trying to pronounce things, I just butcher it, so. What on earth? Oh, it's because I have coal tiles with me. I'll just get rid of them somewhere. You're gonna enjoy SE though. I think you'll like it. I don't know how much you're into circuits, Cyclo, but it doesn't necessarily require it from you. It's just one of those things that's like nice to always put in and does help a lot. Because that's the thing. Like I haven't found that so far that pies has required too much of circuits for me, ironically. Yeah, actually we don't really need that, do we? 1, 2... Yeah, okay. Pi has not really required too much of that. I haven't found an excuse to circuit up really much. Besides like meme circuits like whenever queens die or something. Actually, I don't have one for when queens die. That's a lie. Mike money greater than Elon money? Yeah, mine is nothing but sourced from the most ethical places, my money. All ethical. Blood and sweat and tears. Actually, I think I'll do the same thing. Well, yeah, we'll just do this then, too. Alright, let's see. And then, doesn't need anything else other than that, because I cannot possibly have any more in here. My bots aren't doing anything, I don't care. I feel like I'm missing something here. That would be because I'm missing something here. So that would be 1, 2, and then it's just this one here. And this would be the last one. Nothing but the most ethically sourced money. I'm good with circuits. I don't claim expertise, but I know my way around mostly. Yeah. Like, it's like, it's just some rocket logistics stuff you have to hook up to circuits, but you'll get the hang of it. It doesn't like ask too much of you, I would say. It's actually quite reasonable. Because I found I was able to kind of hack my way around things even without like at the time, because I became like better at it as I worked on it, obviously. It took a while. I had to like yeah, it's just like you have to basically practice at it, but yeah. Eventually I got better at circuits. But it's thanks to SE actually. That was the reason. Like that was the reason I really started to enjoy it. Actually, the circuit stuff. I mean, I was okay with it before, but like it just took off for me. It's just like, oh man, I get it now, kind of a thing. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to go up here somewhere and change this. Is this one? No. So the middle lane is what I don't need. So we'll say that. I may have done something similar with rocket logistics, what you're talking about with what lies within. You may have. It's like you're essentially sending signals out from one planet to another, and then, I mean, there's so many ways of solving it actually. So I won't even say that that is the solution, because it may not be. Like it may not be what you want to do. I don't even remember what I did at this point. I guess I'll just hook these in. But yeah, no. Like I said, I won't spoil anything for you. There's actually no spoilers really anyway, so what can I possibly spoil for you? I guess I have to flip these the correct way. I don't even think they're correct right now. Okay. They're missing something, I don't know what though. Biomass. Biomass is supposed to come from the yeah, I think it was swap run. There's rocks in SE? Yeah, that's the main thing. Required elevators to move from one floor to another. Oh, okay. You may have done something. I don't know how you share circuit signals with your elevators, but who knows? That might be why. So yeah, you're probably set. You're set. Like as I said, even if you weren't, I think you'd understand it really fast. But definitely like knowing like the how the when you have deciders, right? If you know how to do things with each and anything and everything, mostly each, right? That really helps if you're really an expert with that kind of a condition setup. Like applying a condition to everything is just really nice. All right. Well, else? The seeds. I don't need biomass. I don't need this either. I don't need ash either. I'm hoping it just comes all the way to the bottom. It's still just trying to fill it in right now. This is my lovely setup for this. Damn it. I kind of want to have, yeah. I want to make some seeds. I kind of wish I did reverse this, sort of, but I don't really want to at the same time. Because I always do a thing where, like, I have seeds in, like, another location. And I guess I thought I'd put it down here, but now that I think about it, I'm like, I have 4 lanes of this potentially. So it's actually a really bad idea for me to do anything with that. This would be picking up. This is manufactured, so we would not be doing that. This would be like that. There we go. All right, gonna look for some dinner. All right, enjoy your dinner, Cyclo. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you, thank you. I think, trying to remember what I want to do for this. I think the best thing might be to do a split. Thing is, I don't think I actually need this many lanes though. Because, what's the ratio that splits it up by? Because if I could get 2 lanes of seeds, that would be actually pretty good. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Let's just do that. See, the thing I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get this to, yeah. Because I want the possibility of basically taking a bunch of seeds and putting them in somewhere. Because I always have like a separate container for that effectively, so. Transfer belts, double this, triple this, quadruple this, something like that. It's pronounced like bade, but not said. It's pronounced like bread, but not. Dude, when I start looking at that, I immediately mispronounced it because I was reading the other words to go with it. Let's see, 10. I might give it like 2 more. Oh, great. I just want 2 belts of seeds to go with it. I immediately like mispronounced it as great. It didn't even like take any time at all. I'm very bad at pronunciations, what can I say? Pretending to be one, exactly. You get it. Alright, we'll let... Yeah, I got enough space here for this, so... So, I think all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell this thing that it can split and go to the top, and that's it. What I'll even do is I'll even output priority up there, too. Because I think it's going to have more than enough belts here. There's so much stuff to this. It's ridiculous. Look, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, oh my god, how do I even? It's not even that much power. It's just a lot of belts. Oh man, I'm already out of belts already. Like, it's just, yeah, whatever. Just, I'm going to get the boss to deliver the rest of it. Okay. Well, we'll bring it over here. Just think though, Mike, once you unlock red ones, you'll have to replace them all. Well, no, the bots will do that. I don't have to do that. The bots do that. We pay the bots in power to do this for us, you know? It's fine, it's fine. It won't be a problem, I assure you. Okay, so I can effectively say this is done. The only problem I have is that it's just the seeds are balls. Okay, I need to either bring a bunch of flowers here. I might just bring a bunch. Is there like Paralysis nearby? Yeah, there's some down here. I'll just go fetch those ones, because I just need to seed this whole setup, and it's annoying to do it, but you do have to seed it. Destroy. Bring it all up there. Just an upgrade planner? For what? The... Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the... Yeah. That's all you really need. I'm not gonna do it like all over the base for upgrading to reds, but you know. Ah, this is already done, I guess. See above for context? Oh, for... It'll be less red belts than a speedrun. Quota's 2 meetings and it's both... I think I read too far up, actually. I don't like the base upgrade planner that makes blue stars into green ones. That one... But that one's good, though. I like that one. I'm a fan of that one. It's like, I need to put these Rosses in here. Okay, I think we're good now. Did I go too far down here? Oops. I may have. Okay, it actually should have been over here. I just realized. There's so many belts. Go away, belts. Okay. That should do it. Alright, I may just go grab some more, whatever I need to. The hopes and dreams is that this is enough for this as well, which it's not. What happened here? Hold up, hold up. Oh, they're supposed to... Okay, I understand. The last row doesn't work because there's supposed to be blue inserters associated with it. I knew there was something missing here that was kind of fishy. Okay, now they're going. Okay. I just need to make sure these are okay. This is a very complicated setup. It's like, dang. God damn, the lad himself, saying ply woot woot. Well, but you said, wasn't I doing an unethical run according to, I'm doing a non-sanctioned run apparently. Non-sanctioned run. I was called out. Nah, I wasn't really called out. A non-sanctioned run. Mike is cheating again? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Non-sanctioned run, we call it. Always? Always. Citizen's missing a bit of biomass here. Go back here. Okay, it just didn't go all the way to the end, so... Yeah, it just... For some reason they weren't going in the right direction. I don't exactly know why. But it's fine now. So we call it non-sanctioned runs. That's what we call these. Alright, I do need to get more, like... I seriously need some more belts. Oh my god, dude, this setup was insane, actually. I have to say. And we don't even have all the Rallises we need for this. I wonder if we got any, What do you guys think? Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to look at it. Actually, no, that doesn't matter, because if I had enough, I'd have an alarm set up for it. Okay, we have literally no... Okay, one second. No. Hold up, hold up. I refuse. I refuse. 1 second. Go back. I need to go get I need to get quality Brack food. Theoretical science, exactly. I added in the screenshot, but I actually took your defense in the comment right after. Only King Arthur never replied. Oh, shucks. I mean, it might be my use of what's it called? Because it can't be the fact that I don't have biters, but it might be the factory planner-ness. Because Bolt doesn't play with factory planners and calculators, so. But I think everyone's opinion on what's an intended way of playing mods is it's very subjective, so. I'm not going to take offense to it. I think ultimately, I think devs will basically go like, it doesn't matter what you do because it's just, you're playing by yourself, who cares, right? So, is how it goes. But Bold's run is very impressive. I've said that before. I'm interested in it too. I like it as well. It's fun. I think I didn't quite give a shout out to 1 second, Cycla. I know he dipped out, but because I couldn't. It was on cooldown before because I'm weird. But, he's doing some SC soon. So, dude, I did this again. Provide only. That's why. Whatever, doesn't matter. I don't know how I've done that several times now. No, this doesn't really matter, but yeah. I'm just gonna head back. Cyclo doing SC? Yep. He's never done SC before, so... He's never, ever, ever done it. Automatic, provide only... I'm wondering why there's no trains coming here yet. Because that looks pretty good to me. Station, provide only. Wagon, bar, unfiltered slots. So what's the problem here? Oh, you know what the problem is? There's not enough trains. That's okay. I'll just leave it be. I'm bringing some Brack food with me, so. Death World Blighter, 0 start area, or it's cheating? This is Mike, not Mike. No, we're talking about Cyclo's run. He's not gonna Death World. You know, Death World would only apply to novice, right? So it wouldn't exactly be as thrilling as you think. Debating if there's anything else to do here. Dude, we're actually already at 6 hours and I didn't even, like, time has passed because I've been having a lot of fun with this. I'm having a great time with it. I completely lost track of time. As is per usual with Factorio, I guess. Debating, is there anything small I could do right now or no? I don't think there is. I think the Vraks just require time, I guess, for it is, for what it is. And I'm upset about that. Will you share cheat codes with him? Absolutely. He will have unfettered access to my cheat codes. No, on that note, I feel the call of bed. All right, I think I'm gonna dip out then with that. I think it's good enough. I think like we just finished the Ralsis plantation stuff. They're actually called Ralsis plantations. Don't worry. Well, okay, Rallis, yeah, or something. I'm not sure what they are, but yeah. So I think for next time, because we're trying to do, we got like a lot of these done. Logs are good. These are done. These are done. Yeah, it's just like I guess we could really start on the antimony path. I do like the Vraks are gonna take a little while to seed up, so we don't really care. I mean, I could just give this not Mark 3s or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to do for that. Just one more build. I don't know. That's how I am too. I'm always thinking about one more build, but yeah, I think we'll go while we're ahead. So, anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back tomorrow. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thank you for the raid, Cyclo and Bold, who both I think have gone and eaten and done some stuff. So I can definitely see that Damsel's online and she's just starting. So perfect time to go raid her. So, thanks guys. Thanks SkyCon, thanks TLC, thanks Simrock, thanks Stufflefish. Thanks everyone. Peace. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, now let's do the destiny.